multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right, Prize Picks is now giving you $50 bonus credit in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss this chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. Now on Prize Picks, you simply pick 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on their stat projections, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks also has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And with player stacks, you can also pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Download the Prize Picks app today, use the code ROAM, and get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 in lineups just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
This is AM 850 WEEI Boston, the home of Rome, Boston College sports, and you better you bet. AM 850 WEEI, always live on the free Odyssey app.
This is Black and Abdallah on Westwood One Sports. Here's Chris Black and Adam Abdallah.
Welcome in to Black and Abdallah here on Westwood One Sports and the Westwood One Sports app. We're also on SiriusXM Channel 375 and all of our great radio affiliates around the country. I'm Chris Black along with Adam Abdallah, broadcasting live from downtown Chicago. We're on the air until 3 Eastern today. Our call and text line, 310-840-4910 here on the show. If you want to reach the show, you can call or text us, 310-840-4910. We had finally the news officially that Travis Kelce is signed with the Kansas City Chiefs. He's back in. It's a 3-year deal for $54 million, but it sounds like when you look at the void years and how this is kind of going, that it's a 1-year deal for Kelce to return to the Kansas City Chiefs this upcoming season.
I love that we're reporting void years now. Like, that's going to become mainstream.
Well, it's one of those things where when you see that it's a 3-year deal for $54 million, and then you see the way that this offseason went, where it was will he, won't he play, it's a year-to-year situation with Kelce. That's my guess. And so even though the contract is there are ways for the Kansas City Chiefs to get out of the deal after the first season. I believe it's 1 year, $12 million, and $3 million in incentives guaranteed for this upcoming season. So with that said, Kelce is back in the mix with the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes will be coming off of a knee injury at the start of the season. The Chiefs last week made news because they made a move for Justin Fields to be the backup of the team. Mm-hmm. And in free agency, they made a big splash, getting Kenneth Walker to be their running back for this upcoming season. So Kansas City gets Kelce back in the mix. And honestly, Adam, when we look at this Chiefs team and we look at the rest of the AFC, it is tough to suggest that this is still a team that's a favorite to get to the Super Bowl in this upcoming season. It does feel like it once was a great automobile, a great car, and the wheels are kind of falling off, and they're trying to patchwork everything together to keep having this puppy run. And it just feels like Kansas City needs a refresh.
Yeah, I think this is the car that has one door that's a different color than the rest of the doors. You know, and
so
I think
you have the fresh paint of you have a fresh coat of paint on the door that's the Kenneth Walker slapped on to the side.
No, I think the whole car looks good except for the door that is Travis Kelce.
Oh no,
I think that he is the one door that is that didn't get the paint.
Busted and broken down.
Yeah, and I don't think that the betting market reflects what this team actually is. If you look at the Super Bowl favorites right now, the Rams are plus 750. Now they trade for Trent McDuffie. They shore up the back end of their defense. It was their biggest weakness last season. Everybody knew you could go in and throw on the Rams, and that's exactly what teams did. And that's why Sam Darnold went in there and beat them. And that's why they got to the Super Bowl and eventually won the Super Bowl. And the Seahawks are second at plus 950. The Bills are 10-1. And the Ravens are also 10-1. So those teams are even right now to win the Super Bowl in the AFC. The Chiefs are next up at 14-1. I don't believe that. I just don't see it. The 49ers are after them are 15-1, along with the Packers at 15-1. The Chargers are right after that at 16-1. And then the Eagles, Lions, Texans, and Broncos. The Chiefs, to me, are nowhere near the fifth best odds. Or if you're looking at ties there, that would be like the fourth best odds to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I don't even think they're anywhere near getting to an AFC championship game. I don't even think they're going to win their division.
They finished 6-11 last season. And I know at the end of the year, Mahomes was injured. And then, it's difficult when your starting quarterback's out to make up anything at the end of the season with what they had as backups. They weren't going to do anything. But still, that team was a sub-500 team for most of the season. It's not like that they were number one in the conference and then Mahomes got hurt midway through and then they plummeted. The offense was stagnant. And it's kind of gone in this direction now for a couple of seasons. And what it really feels like to me, and if you kind of go back to the Super Bowl 2 years ago, it felt like Philly put it on them so aggressively in that Super Bowl that they just kicked all the living blank out of what they had as a dynasty franchise in the Kansas City Chiefs. Like all of the pizzazz, the scare that opposing teams would face against Kansas City in that offense. It was like, nah, did you see what Philly did to them? They just ran right over them, right up the middle. And as long as you can affect Patrick Mahomes by hitting him up the middle, you can beat them. And Mahomes is great. This is not to suggest that Patrick Mahomes is not the best quarterback in football. But unfortunately, when you pay the best quarterback in football that amount of money, no matter the cap maneuvering and restructuring that you do, you need to find ways to win on the margins. And the defense needs to be better. And the offense, specifically the skill position players on offense, need to be better for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, and they didn't really add much on defense during the free agency period that, we just kind of got through. They added Chris Tonga from the Patriots, and that really wasn't a huge addition on their defensive line. They added another safety, which is just it's not a huge addition. They do have a top 10 draft pick, so you could add someone there. They obviously added Kenneth Walker because they didn't think that Jeremiah Love, the running back out of Notre Dame, would be there at 9. And that's someone that they were looking at maybe adding in the draft. So maybe they pick up another defensive piece to add to their aging defense there. So they've got some aging piece on the defensive line that maybe they could look at. But if you're looking at odds right now, if you go to DraftKings, if you're going to go to DraftKings, make sure you use promo code B&A. That's promo code B&A for Bleck and Abdallah. B&A. If you look at the odds,
why did you whisper that?
I didn't. I just used it in a promo style, commercial style voice.
Okay.
Promo code B&A. That's promo code B&A. I just noted the inflection tone. It was a shift to get the mind to notice. So someone, if they're listening, would be like, "Hey, what is that? Why did he change his inflection?"
For Bleck and Abdallah. Yeah. Yes, DraftKings. Shout out.
If I'm looking right now, AFC West winner, the Broncos at plus 225 are third to win the AFC West. The Chiefs are plus 165 as the favorite. The Chargers are plus 185 in second place, and the Raiders are 20-1. They're not winning anything. They've got the number one pick. They're breaking in a rookie quarterback. Obviously, that's not disrespecting the Raiders. That's just what they are. They're going to be one of the worst teams because they've got a lot of changes. Yeah, it's just reality.
The situation.
Yeah, it's just reality. The Broncos are the best team in the AFC West. They just added Jalen Waddle. They are a team that's going to compete for an AFC championship. How are they third to win the AFC West in these odds.
I think the Black and Abdallah show should probably put in some future bets.
All right.
And okay, so let's slow our roll. Is this one of those, like, are we falling for a trap? Is there a trap with it? What's the trap? I mean, Bo Nix is going to be healthy. I'm guessing Bo Nix is going to be ready to play before Patrick Mahomes is this season. So I don't think there's a concern there that the Broncos will be without Nix. Their defense is championship level defense.
Their entire offensive line, which was the best in the NFL last year, is coming back.
They're all back.
The entire offensive line is coming back.
The Broncos made the trade last week for Jalen Waddle.
Yep.
Sean Payton is a hell of a coach.
Yep.
So you're not going to get this season of dysfunction where players are already planning their vacations postseason in October. You're not going to get that.
Yep.
I really don't understand this. How could the Broncos not be the favorite for the division? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
I don't know. I obviously...
I mean, the public clearly would still be chasing the Chiefs.
Yes.
The public probably still thinks Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes at this level. And, you know, we start the show today talking about Travis Kelce. He's back in for an additional year. I don't see that. That's wild to me, that the Denver Broncos are not the favorites in the AFC West right now to win their division.
And if you look at win totals here, the Broncos are at 9.5, the Kansas City Chiefs are at 10.5, and the Chargers are also at 10.5. So it's not by like a lot. You know, like they're all sitting around 10 wins.
Okay, but I would say if you're stacking the teams in the West today, I would put Broncos 1,
yes,
Chargers 2,
yes,
Chiefs 3,
absolutely,
Raiders 4.
Yes, because there is still uncertainty with Patrick Mahomes being ready for week 1. And if there is even a sliver of a doubt of his health, I wouldn't, if I were the Chiefs, I wouldn't rush him back week 1, because we know how teams are handling the preseason now and how they're handling week 1 and week 2. Let Justin Fields start week 1. If Mahomes isn't 100%, if he's 100%, it's the NFL, you play. I'm not saying, you know, wrap him in bubble wrap and don't let him play week 1. If he's healthy, play.
Wait, weren't you on this show a couple of weeks ago suggesting that the Chiefs punt on the season?
Yeah.
And that they pack it in don't rush Mahomes back?
That's not what
you telling me this a couple weeks ago?
That's not what I said. What I said was, what I'm looking at is in a year where there's uncertainty whether or not Mahomes could be ready to start the season with his ACL injury. Like, let's say he's not ready for week 1 or week 2, where the fact that you are giving Travis Kelce $15 million or whatever it is, the fact that you gave a running back, you know, another $15 million guaranteed. Like, to me, this is a year where you also have a top 10 pick in every round, obviously, because when you pick top 9 in the first round, you're picking top 9 in every single round, where if the Chiefs end up finishing 3rd in the division, they might be okay with it, just because you're reloading your roster. You're getting younger at every position. You're resetting all of your financials with, you know, Travis Kelce getting your farewell tour, and then we're going to say goodbye to you with these void years on your contract. Like, I'm not saying that they're not trying to compete, but I don't think they're going to rush Patrick Mahomes back week 1 because they're saying we need to get the pedal to the metal and say we need to start week 1 and absolutely get a win. If he's not ready to go, they're not going to rush him back week 1.
I wonder if Justin Fields can hold the ship steady for the first month of the season. I don't know if Kansas City can afford that. And that's why that would play into the conversation that you're bringing up, is that, do they feel that Patrick Mahomes has to be out there week 1 for the Chiefs to make the playoffs? Or can they say, Patrick's coming along, he's close, we're going to wait 2 to 3 weeks into the season, we'll get things started. You know, we don't have the schedule yet. In May, it's usually like the second week of May that the NFL releases the schedule. If the Chiefs have an early bye, maybe that's an opportunity where you make sure that Patrick Mahomes is super duper ready to go for the start of the season, and you hold him until, like, say if they have the bye week, week 5, an early bye week. If it works out that way, is that something on the table? I would say on the flip, I don't know if Kansas City can afford to just let Justin Fields be the starter for 4 weeks to start the season without getting off to a right foot, because I think Kansas City needs to win early to feel good about the way this is going because of what we saw last year. They finished 6-11.
I understand that.
They weren't even close to making the playoffs.
I also feel like even before the 17th game was added, when it was Tom Brady and Bill Belichick on the Patriots, and even when the Chiefs were the dynasty of the Chiefs before they got their asses kicked by the Eagles in the Super Bowl 2 Super Bowls ago, right? There was always the narrative around Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. Are they losing it? I don't know. They lost a couple games to start the season. I don't know. They're 2-2. I don't know. They're 3-2. Same with the Chiefs. I don't know. Has Mahomes and Reed lost their magic? And then guess what? They're in the Super Bowl. Guess what? Brady and Belichick are in another Super Bowl. So, like, remember, this always happens with these guys. This always happens. Yeah, there's always a feeling out of the season.
But this is different because the teams in the division are going to run out. Denver is not going to be a sub-500 team.
I know.
So I understand what you're pointing to is that great teams with great coaches and great starting quarterbacks know how to feel their way through the start of a season. Now, let's be real. The preseason's a joke now.
Mm-hmm.
So to say that week 1, 2, and 3 is really when teams are getting in the groove and really getting in shape and getting back to tackling and all of that goes with the start of the season, you know, the month of September really, even though you're playing the real season, it feels like preseason to some extent because you're getting guys out there getting their reps for the first time. So I get what you're saying, but with that said, last year, the Chiefs were a 500 team all the way up until week 13 of last season. So can they teeter-totter back and forth between one game up, sub 500 in that area throughout the season, or do they need to get off to a good start to make the playoffs? And what I'm pointing out is with Denver and the Chargers, the Los Angeles Chargers, you're going to have two teams who can make the playoffs. So they're probably going to get off to decent starts next season.
You are, but also you've got Bo Nix, who's coming off of a broken ankle. So what is he going to look like? Are they going to get off to a rocky start because hasn't played football, or how much training camp is he going to have? How many is he going to be able to play at all in the preseason, or are they going to hold him off until the start of the regular season because of the broken ankle? And then, you know, Herbert's obviously healthy, but what are they going to do? Because they've added one or two things here to their offensive line, but what are they going to do as far as letting him play in the preseason? Or is he just going to start playing in the regular season? And do they get off to somewhat of a rocky start too? So you never know with how this starts for all these teams here and how the schedule shakes out. If all these games in the division are if they start out with games against themselves in the beginning of the season and then it's loaded in the back end with games against each other, like they could slow play this a little bit. And then if these games against the division are stacked towards the end, it could have a lot more meaning whether or not they get off to a rocky start.
You can call or text the show at 310-840-4910. It's Black and Abdallah here on Westwood One Sports and the Westwood One Sports app. The Spurs beat the Heat last night, 136-111. Victor Wembanyama had another fantastic game, 26 points, 15 rebounds, 5 blocks. Is there anything that Wembanyama can do here at the end of the regular season to make a push for MVP? We'll talk about that next. DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed.
DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, you're not betting what might happen. You're betting on what's happening.
New to DraftKings, just bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code B&A. That's B&A for Black and Abdallah. Just turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. Must be 21 plus in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets are non-cash credits that apply 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer ends April 5th, 2026.
Every team, every player, every story, every angle. This is Westwood One Sports.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Bang! Sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Spring's here, and weekend projects are back, and so are the Lowe's runs. Right now, you can save up to $20 on Scott's Turf Builder Grass Seed to help your lawn look its best. Plus, save $20 on a select Ego 56-volt leaf blower to tidy up in minutes, not hours. Now just $199. It's the glow-up your yard's been waiting for. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Turf Builder offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
At Verbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support. So we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically backed by our Verbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very start. Whenever you need help, it's ready. Before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind. And maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point-of-sale system connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free, forever, when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Away paying less than $1,500. Call Coast One now. A 10-minute call can save you up to 93% on your back taxes. Get your fresh start today. That's 800-242-3186.
Sponsored by Coast One Financial Group.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance, strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is AM 850 WEEI Boston, the home of Rome, Boston College sports, and you better you bet, AM 850 WEEI.
This is Bleck and Abdallah on Westwood One Sports. Here's Chris Bleck and Adam Abdallah.
As we creep towards the end of the NBA regular season, I feel like each week there's a new performance that brings up the conversation of the MVP and asking the question whether or not insert name for the week can win the MVP. This week, because of last night, Victor Wembanyama is on the front of mind. And Wemby last night had 26, 15, and 5 blocks against the Miami Heat. It was a nationally televised game on NBC. And Peacock, the Spurs beat the Heat 136-111. The Spurs are the second best team in the West, and Wemby has been fantastic this season. When we ask the question, can this guy win the MVP? There are only a few guys, I think, right now, when it boils down to the conversation, that are included. Last week, I talked about it here on the show. I think it was on Friday, that Luka has a chance with the Lakers to be in that conversation because he essentially, for the month of March, has been incredible. He's had a couple of 50-point games. He had a 60-point game. He's had like 4 different games in the 40s. Luka has been playing great basketball for the Los Angeles Lakers, and the Lakers have been playing great basketball. Mm-hmm. So Doncic is in the conversation. Wembanyama has been in the conversation this entire year, and they're all chasing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, which I think is going to win the award. So I think what's going to happen here is because the Thunder are the number 1 team in the West, and because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is still having a great season, even though he missed some time with injury, I think it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's award to win here this season for the MVP.
I agree with you, and I think that now you're starting to see, obviously, that's why we're talking about this, the politicking, because that's what Victor Wembanyama said yesterday after the win, is that now that he believes that he should be in consideration for MVP this year. And I think that you make a good point with Luka. If you look at the last 10 games, Luka has averaged, over 30 points a game he scored over 30 points a game in his last 10 games. And he's had great games over that stretch. And I think that Luka has more of a case than Wembanyama. There's certainly a conversation to be made, but I don't think you can make a run the last month of the season and say, now it should be mine. This is a full season award.
Yes.
And I think that, Luka's played great the last 10 games, but I don't think you can just show up in the second half of the season when everybody starts watching and everybody starts, showing up for the NBA and say, well, now I deserve the MVP.
Well, I agree with you. And that was the point that I was making with Luka on Friday on the show, is that he's doing something that's incredible. And if he continues to do that, and most teams have about 10 games left in the season, if he's able to pull off a run like that for the rest of the regular season, he's got a chance. But with that said, you kind of have to be around for the entire season, which I do think plays into Wembanyama's point, because it is both ends of the court. Listen to the stat for Wembanyama. This season, he's averaging 24 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 blocked shots per game. There are only 6 players to finish a season with those numbers. Those players, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he did that 5 times, by the way. Hakeem Olajuwon did it twice. Shaquille O'Neal did it. Patrick Ewing accomplished it. And David Robinson. So Shaq, Ewing, and Robinson each did that once. The 6th player on the list, it would have been Wembanyama last season, but he only played in 46 games. So he will be the 6th person to accomplish 24, 11, 3 assists, and 3 blocks. So he is in company of Hall of Famers already as a young player, only a couple seasons into the NBA. So I do understand his point, though, because defense is half of the conversation. You know, watching the game last night, Tarico was joined by Jordan Cornette, who was on our show last week. And, you know, Jordan made a great point during the game that it's not just the blocks that are the defensive issue for teams to deal with. It's Wembanyama lurking in the background on every drive, every shot in the paint. He's around, and that affects the way offensive players play, knowing that he can rise up and block your shot. And so, like, I think it does factor in, and I think it is a pretty interesting and fun conversation to have right now, because I do feel like the last couple of years, people have gotten bogged down with the boring, monotonous Nikola Jokic is the MVP conversations. Honestly, like, this is a good debate, whether or not Wembanyama or SGA or Luka should be the MVP this season.
Well, and what do you make of his other comment that, well, we beat them in the regular season record? You know, like, I mean, look at the record. The record is the record. The record is the record.
The Spurs have a better record head-to-head.
Yes.
The Thunder have the best record in basketball.
Well, the Thunder have the best record in basketball, but when the Thunder have faced the Spurs, what has happened?
Yeah, the Spurs have won.
Yes.
Yeah, and they've won big time.
Yes.
So I understand that. Head-to-head does matter. I agree. But the Thunder are also the best team in basketball.
I get it.
When we're talking MVPs, how much you factor in that the best team in basketball has the MVP on it. It's Black and Abdallah here on Westwood One Sports and the Westwood One Sports app.
The argument to me,
I mean, the Thunder have 57 wins right now. They're 57-15. The Spurs are 54-18. So they're close. They're close.
This comes down to me to always, and like I guess it's the easy argument, but what does MVP mean to the voters? Do the voters take in just the best player in the NBA? Who's the best player in the NBA right now? Is it SGA? Then that's who gets it. Or is it truly the most valuable player to their team? If you take Victor Wembanyama off the Spurs, what are they? If you take SGA off the Thunder, what are they? Like, we talked about Cade Cunningham a few weeks ago being an MVP.
Yes.
What have the Pistons done since Cade Cunningham has left?
I mean, they're 7-3 in their last 10, so they haven't fallen off. They've won 4 in a row.
They haven't lost a game since he was diagnosed with a collapsed lung and has missed a few games. And I don't know if that's going to continue. Obviously, there's like 11 games left in the regular season that he's probably going to miss all of those games and come back at some point during the playoffs. So I think you have to take both into account. Who is the best player in the NBA right now? That should be an account. But also, what would that mean to the team if you removed that player from that roster? Like, if you removed, like, we talked about this ad nauseum during the NFL season with Matthew Stafford and Drake May, and who should be the MVP, who was playing better, who was putting up better numbers, who meant more to their team. So what would it matter to the Spurs if you took Victor Wembanyama off? Like, obviously, he's better defensively than SGA. He's not putting up better offensive numbers than SGA does, but, like, the Thunder are loaded. The Thunder are absolutely loaded. I'm not saying the Spurs aren't. Like, they're 1-2 right now. But who is more valuable to their team right now? The true definition of most valuable player. It's not best player in the NBA. That's not the award. The award is not best player in the NBA. The award is most valuable player.
That is how some view it, though.
I understand that.
You know,
but also some voters view it as the best story in the NBA. That's also how some voters view it too.
And I don't have necessarily a problem with that. But when you look at it, I think you do have to factor in the success of the team into being a part of the award. Because I think for the argument of like, where could this team be if you remove said star? There's a lot of teams, if you remove the star from the team, they go from 7th to 15th in the standings. So I do think having team success means something. I also think that the story of the season plays into it a little, but I would prefer rewarding the best player in the league over just a good story. Mm-hmm. And I think that's what the NBA did and voters did back when Steve Nash won back-to-back MVPs. The story was better that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns with Steve Nash, this little point guard that's running around throwing all these assists, that he's the MVP. That was a better story than just pointing out that Kobe Bryant was the best player in the league.
Yeah.
So I do think, and so, I mean, that's one that comes to mind quickly. The other conversation would be with Derrick Rose winning his MVP when clearly LeBron James was the best player in the league at the time.
Careful.
But the better story was Derrick Rose.
Yes, it was.
What am I being careful about?
I have to walk you to your car.
It's fine. People know. People in the city of Chicago know. It was a better story. So Derrick won the MVP. But let's be real. He wasn't the best player in the league at the time, but that story and that Bulls team had a great season.
Yeah, they did.
And Derrick showed up and hit a lot of game-winning shots, and he played well in big national TV settings. And in the story of Derrick Rose and that Bulls team with Tom Thibodeau, that was a great story, worthy of the MVP. But LeBron James was in his prime.
Yes.
With the Miami Heat, when that probably was the best we've seen from LeBron. Speaking of LeBron, did you see this note? And you can text the show at 310-840-4910. Who do you think should win the MVP this year in the NBA? Did you see this note from Ramona Shelburne, who says that teams are not expecting to offer LeBron $50 million in free agency per year? So that's from Ramona. She covers Los Angeles sports and is very plugged in with the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm guessing LeBron's going to want top dollar when he gets to his next location. There's a lot of people out there suggesting, I think Sam Amick from Yahoo also suggesting that is not likely to be the Lakers in the future. And the two destinations that were put out there by Amick were the Golden State Warriors and the Cleveland Cavaliers for LeBron's services moving forward.
He can't go to Golden State. He can't. He can't go to Golden State. Like, the story can't end in Golden State.
Why can't it? You want his story to end in Cleveland,
yes,
I'm assuming.
Yes. Well, no, his
story.
No, but that's how the book ends.
I don't need the real life Moana. I've already seen Moana. I don't need the redo.
I don't think you've seen Moana.
Did they not have two cartoon versions and now there's a real life version that Disney's putting together? I don't need that. No one needs that. No one needs the real life Little Mermaid, Abdallah. This is what I'm saying. I've seen that story. I don't need LeBron going back to Cleveland again. I've seen that story.
Okay. But that's the story. But if you want,
do you not believe that I've seen these things?
I understand that, but I'm saying if you want
garbage compared to the original cartoons.
If you want full villainous turn, like the most hatred you're ever gonna get, and like the most LeBron bashing you're ever gonna get, is go and trying to team up with Steph and Draymond for one final run.
Oh, no doubt.
After trying to beat them for so many years? Like, that's what you're going to do? No.
I agree.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
There's only one place he can go. And it's Cleveland. That's it. That's it.
What about Sacramento? What about the great people of Sacramento?
No. He should
go to Sacramento.
There's really only one other place he can go and try to do it in Chicago, but I don't think people here would.
No. I don't want any.
You want to win? You want to put up a banner where Michael put one up? That's fine.
He's not going to be able to accomplish that.
They don't have $50 million.
And to a national audience, for those who don't know, the Bulls don't try anymore.
They don't have.
They're not interested
They don't
in
have
trying.
$50 million.
So even if he wanted to join the Chicago Bulls,
$50
they wouldn't be interested because it would mean they would have to do something and try, and they don't try.
$50 million? They don't have that.
It's Blake and Abdallah here on Westwood One Sports and the Westwood One Sports app, sponsored by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. Will Aaron Rodgers return to Pittsburgh? And what will that combination of Rodgers and McCarthy look like? We'll talk about that coming up next.
Imagine a sports platform that talks with you, not at you. Your stories, your opinions, your one destination. This is Westwood One Sports.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Empower. Ellie here is getting the sleeve she's always dreamed of. She worked with Empower and planned for her next move, so she got good at money. Now she can be a little bad. Oh, by the way, you spelled journey wrong. No worries. She can afford the cover-up, too. Ooh, check out my tat. It says, invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
And now your Live Nation lineup. Don't miss Bush, the Land of Milk and Honey Tour, April 12th at MGM Music Hall at Fenway. Hometown reggae mainstay Mighty Music returns to the Brighton Music Hall, presented by Citizens on April 18th. Catch an evening with John Butler on Friday, April 24th at Citizens House of Blues, Boston. And join John Legend for a night of songs and stories on April 26th at the Vets in Providence. For more upcoming shows, tickets, and information, visit livenation.com.
Raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older and slower than you should actually. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, but here's the good news. QC Kinetics, patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life full speed, and it didn't happen in an operating room. Dr. Tupper and the QC Kinetics medical professional use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body, concentrate them right where you'll need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. Andrea's back in her garden, all real QC Kinetics patients, because no one signs up for feeling old and slower. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation is free. Call today, 617-644-PAIN.
Moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is AM 850 WEEI Boston, the home of Rome, Boston College sports, and you better you bet, AM 850 WEEI.
This is Bleck and Abdallah on Westwood One Sports. Here's Chris Bleck and Adam Abdallah.
Head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Mike McCarthy, said on Monday that it would be a great story for Aaron Rodgers to return to the Steelers and team up with McCarthy. Now, McCarthy said this during an appearance in Green Bay for a celebration of life for the late Packers president, Bob Harlan, which is Kevin Harlan's our teammate here at Westwood One Sports. That's his father. So Kevin Harlan was on the stage with Mike McCarthy. He had to ask. It was his father's event, celebration of life, and he had to ask. He's a reporter. Kevin Harlan's a real solid pro. He had to ask McCarthy if Aaron Rodgers is going to return. I love that. Shout out to Kevin Harlan. He's great. He's the best, the absolute best. One of our teammates here at Westwood One Sports. And McCarthy responded by saying, yeah, it would be a great story. We have yet to hear whether or not Aaron Rodgers will be returning to the Pittsburgh Steelers this season. I'm Chris Bleck along with Adam Abdallah. It's Bleck and Abdallah here on Westwood One Sports. We're still waiting on Aaron Rodgers, whether or not he'll play this upcoming season.
Well, he's got, let's see, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got like 4 weeks to decide before the NFL draft. That's about it, buddy.
We're under a month.
Yeah.
To the NFL draft.
Because you have to decide to allow the Pittsburgh Steelers leeway in the NFL draft. If you don't decide before then, or at least say, hey, I'm leaning one way or another, the Pittsburgh Steelers have done nothing to add a quarterback in this free agency cycle. They didn't go after Kyler Murray. They didn't sign anybody. They didn't do anything. And so if they're going to draft someone, you need to let them know so they can maybe move back into the first round. They can move down. They can move up. They can do whatever they want to. But you need to let them know because right now, they don't really have anybody.
Well, their depth chart right now for the Pittsburgh Steelers at quarterback, Mason Rudolph is their starter, and Will Howard is their backup.
Well, and there was reports that like McCarthy likes Will Howard, but like you have to say that when you come in as the head coach. But yeah, I think he would prefer Aaron Rodgers to Will Howard or Ty Simpson to Will Howard.
Coaches always like all players.
Yeah, they like all the quarterbacks.
Until they're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what are they going to say? Yeah, what is he going to say? Yeah, Will Howard kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm taking this gig, but, the quarterbacks that are there are
Get out of here,
trash.
Will Howard.
You never hear a coach say that, so of course he's going to say that he likes him.
And you add Michael Pittman Jr., you trade for him, you extend him, you've got DK Metcalf, you've got a decent offensive line, you've got a good, a decent offensive line, you've got a good defense. So I don't see why Aaron Rodgers, it was reported, if you go all the way back, about a month ago, it was reported from Ian Rappaport that Aaron Rodgers was going to make his decision before free agency started.
Okay, we're waiting for free agency to start. I'm cool with that. It's Bleck and Abdallah. When does free agency start?
Our free agency extravaganza will be... No, it already happened.
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
Did someone knock on Aaron Rodgers' cave to see if he was going to come out?
Hello, is anyone in there? Aaron Rodgers, are you here?
Are you there?
Do you want to come see
make a
sunlight
decision
and play some football this season?
I mean,
we've seen him. He's been on TV in the last month.
Yeah.
So he's around. I feel as if he was not going to play, we would already know.
He said as much when he joined the punter.
The punter.
The punter.
Pat McAfee.
I know, Pat McAfee.
The punter.
The punter. And he said,
the punter.
When I'm done, you won't ever. He said, when I'm done, you won't ever see me again. He's not going to be one of these guys that gets a desk job and is doing a pre or post game show.
Oh, okay.
And is
that
doing,
type of desk job.
I
was like, what desk job are these Hall of Fame quarterbacks?
No, he's not going to be working at Aflac.
Selling insurance?
No.
The hell are you talking about?
No, he's not going to be on Fox doing a pre or post game show, or
he's booking travel for people,
or Fox News or whatever he wants to do. He's not going to be on one of those things. He's not going to be an Outkick or whatever he wants to do. He's not going to be there. You were never going to see Aaron Rodgers again, according to him. He's going to ride off into the sunset and into a forever darkness retreat, and he's going to spend his time doing ayahuasca.
I guess we hope, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Otherwise, there's going to be podcasts being thrown at us with all of his thoughts, and who wants that?
He's going to be calling a game. There's going to be a rain stick in the background. Just
Today's conspiracies for the game. He goes through different conspiracy theories instead of the keys to the game. Here's just his favorite conspiracies for the week.
Well, if the moon landing's not real, I think the Steelers will win by 4 here. They've got a good defense.
If you avoid this vaccine.
Yeah, and if the JFK assassination was a two-man job, I think that if you get to the court, they can get to the quarterback.
Could you imagine Rodgers at the telestrator? Like with his conspiracies and trying to draw on the like that would be outstanding. I would prefer to watch him play football for one more season.
Yeah, of course.
I think he can still play.
Of course. He played well last year.
Yes, he did.
And they got to the playoffs. So I just think that right now, if I had to bet on it, he's going to play. And he'll make his decision. And the best interest for him and the Steelers is to make this decision now and be there for all of the offseason training program. Because how many times did you see him in primetime games, in the playoffs, screaming either up into the air or at a receiver or at a coach or at someone because receivers weren't on the same page? He was missing throws because guys weren't running the right routes or whatever. If you're in camp and you have more time to get from, you've got a new receiver, you've got Michael Pittman, you've got a new receiver who's coming into camp. This isn't some rookie. Like, this is a veteran receiver who's coming in, who just got an extension. DK Metcalf, another year with a veteran receiver. Come in and start throwing to these guys. Develop a repertoire with these guys. Develop route running, get familiar with their tendencies, all that kind of stuff. And maybe, I don't know, go on a run this year. The Ravens are already the favorite to win the AFC.
Maybe go on a run.
Do something about that this year. I don't know.
It's Bucky Abdallah here on Westwood One Sports and the Westwood One Sports app. I need some help with something. I saw this story in the Washington Post.
Okay.
8 Gen Z habits that they try to explain. So the article is going through these Gen Z habits. So young people, right? You and I are millennials. Gen X is the generation above us. And then you get all the way to the older folks, the boomers, the boomer generation, right? But Gen Z is just below the millennials. We're talking people in their early 30s, mostly 20s into their teen years, right? Younger people, these are habits that they have. Abdallah, I want you to try and explain some of these Gen Z habits.
Okay.
First one.
Yes.
Gen Z's strained relationship with greetings. Have you ever seen this where you go into a place, a business, and you see someone working and they're clearly a younger person and they just stare at you?
I don't, yeah.
The Gen Z stare and you have to say,
hey,
hello.
Could you
welcome in, even though I'm the one welcoming myself into your store.
Would
and they
you
just
like to
blankly stare at you.
Would you like to help me?
Can you explain the Gen Z strained relationship with greetings? Why don't they greet people?
Because they're not used to talking to people. That's the problem. They're used to talking to their phones. and communicating through their phones.
Okay, that's it. All right.
Yep.
Next up on the list, Gen Z's obsession with headphones.
This one, I'm constantly wearing my earbuds too. So like I understand this. Sometimes I wear my earbuds and there's nothing playing just because I don't want to talk to people. So I understand that. Sometimes I'm on the train and I just don't want to.
That's a big that's a hack on the public transportation.
Yeah,
So if you look like you're busy, no one will talk to you.
Yeah, I completely understand this. There's no explanation. I'm with you, Gen Z.
Gen Z's fear of uppercase letters when typing. Have you noticed this?
I do notice this, and I feel like this is something that they have to physically go in and do to their phone. You have to go in and change this setting to not automatically capitalize things, which seems like more work.
It's a lot of work.
It's more work to care about something than not. This is supposed to be the generation of not caring about things, and you have to go do more work to not care about something.
Oh no, Laura's saying that Curtis does that. Bonk. What about this? Gen Z love the love that they have for voice notes. Do you ever use voice notes?
I don't.
I never use voice notes.
I don't use voice notes because I'm afraid it's going to misrepresent me.
Like if it's your voice.
No, but I'm going to say something and it's not going to type it out the way I said it.
I think voice notes are like you just record your voice and send it as a text.
No, I don't do that either. No. I'll just type it.
Next up on the list, Gen Z's complicated relationship with emojis. The article says that they only use emojis to mock people. They don't actively use emojis, and that's a boomer-like thing to do.
That I understand. That I've gone away from using them. I will react to things, but like I'll react to a text, but using emojis is I get it.
And the last one on the list, we might need to bring this up later because I don't think we have time to really dive into this one.
Mm-hmm.
The Gen Z aversion to opening a bar tab. Have you heard about this? That young people will just go and cash out every single time they buy a drink at a bar. They won't open the tab and just leave it open until they're finished.
Well, yeah. Have you seen the cost of drink these days? It's more than oil.
No, that's not the point. If you're only buying one, then I get that.
Yeah.
But if you are going to have multiple cocktails, beers, whatever, and you're somewhere, why are you individually paying each and every time you buy that drink? That's crazy.
Because they might have to leave.
Okay. You agree with the young people for doing this?
No,
That's insane.
absolutely
It's
not.
insane
I
to
don't
do
agree with it. I think it's weird.
We have numbers out for the NCAA tournament. How many people were watching? Big numbers for the tournament. Is it bigger than the NBA? We'll talk about that coming up next.
This is Westwood One Sports.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed.
DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market with DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting. You're not betting on what might happen. You're betting what's happening.
New to DraftKings, bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code B&A. That's code B&A to turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. Must be 21 plus in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets are non-cash credits that expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gambling resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer ends April 5th, 2020.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
This episode is brought to you by CarMax. Want to buy a car the easy way? Start at CarMax. Want to browse with confidence? Get pre-qualified with no impact on your credit score and shop within your budget. from luxury to family rides, CarMax has options for almost every price range, including over 25,000 cars under $25,000. Want to get started? Head to CarMax.com for details and get pre-qualified today. Want to drive? CarMax.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. This promotional offer is not available in Mississippi, New York, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Available in the U.S. For New York, 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-785-9132. That's 800-785-9132. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-785-9132.
Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right, Prize Picks is now giving you $50 bonus credit in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss this chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. On Prize Picks, you simply pick 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on their stat projections, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks also has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And with player stacks, you can also pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Download the Prize Picks app today, use the code ROAM, and get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 in lineups just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
This is AM 850 WEEI Boston, the home of Rome, Boston College sports, and you better you bet. AM 850
Wouldn't admit this is opening day starting lineup. I can promise you at least 8 of the 9 will be in there on Thursday at Great American Ballpark. Ranger Suarez is on the mound making his final start of the spring on a day filled with news as well. Connolly Early is in the Red Sox rotation. He will pitch in the 3rd game of the season in Cincinnati on Sunday afternoon. And in addition to that, Johan Oviedo will come out of the bullpen. We've got all the reaction to that, everything that Alex Cora said, and then a couple of other bullpen pieces as we get you set for baseball in 2026. Last one with a first pitch temperature feel of right around 80 degrees for a little while. And we'll have it for you on the other side. It's the Red Sox and the Minnesota Twins to finish off the spring right here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The
glow up your yard's been waiting for starts at Lowe's. Save up to $100 on select Ego mowers for a clean cut in no time. Plus, get 2 1.5 cubic foot bags of Miracle-Gro organic raised bed soil for just $12 to freshen up your garden. That's some big savings energy. Start spring off strong with these fresh deals and more. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
For 35 years, Avelinos has been Medford's kitchen. They're famous for huge portions and massive 14-inch subs, but they're also your event headquarters. Planning a corporate meeting or private party? Book their beautiful, spacious function room for up to 100 guests. Or let their catering team bring the feast to you with packages starting at just $10 a head. From boardroom to dining room, nobody feeds Boston like Avelinos does. When you want the best, you know where to go. Go Avelino.com. That's goavelino.com.
Near you.
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to ReliableFencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back live in Fort Myers for the final game of Boston Red Sox Spring Training as the Red Sox play their 29th game of the Grapefruit League against the Minnesota Twins. Sox at 13-15, the Twins at 10-18. Cooper Boardman here with you, Joe Castiglione along in just a moment. Let's get you the starting lineups. It's a Red Sox lineup that looks and feels like opening day. You look down, you see Roman Anthony walking out of the dugout about to lead off the ball game, just like he will on Thursday afternoon in Cincinnati. He bats first and plays left. Alongside him in the on-deck circle is the man who will probably bat the top 3-4 of the Red Sox lineup, Trevor Story. He is the shortstop, batting second. Masataka Yoshida is probably the only guy in the lineup that's no guarantee to start against a left-handed pitcher on Thursday. He's the DH batting third. Wilson Contreras is where he will be on Thursday, the first baseman batting cleanup. He's followed by Wheeler Abreu, the right fielder. He bats fifth. Batting sixth, the third baseman Caleb Durbin. Red Sox have Marcelo Meyer in the 7th spot playing second. Cedon Rafael, the center fielder, bats eighth. And Carlos Narvaez does the catching today, batting ninth, and he will catch for Ranger Suarez. For Minnesota, this is pretty much their opening day lineup. Austin Martin, the left fielder, leads off, followed by the Silver Slugger Award winner last year, the center fielder Byron Buxton. Luke Kershaw, the second baseman, bats third, followed by Ryan Jeffers, the catcher, batting cleanup. Matt Wallner bats fifth. The right fielder, Josh Bell, the journeyman designated hitter, hits sixth. Victor Caratini bats seventh and plays first. Royce Lewis hits eighth and plays third. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Brooks Lee. On a day where Minnesota will have a bevy of different pitchers, Mick Abel is expected to be their bulk guy a little bit later on. It's the Red Sox and the Twins. It's one last game under the Florida sunshine, 77 degrees with blue skies overhead, some greenery in the distance. Red Sox in the bright red tops and the gray bottoms, Twins in the navy tops and the white bottoms. Roman Anthony ready for the first pitch of the game, and for the play-by-play, the Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Cooper Boardman. The first pitch is taken high, ball one. Thinking, wouldn't it be something if Roman Anthony on Thursday pulls a Dwight Evans and hits the first pitch of the season out of the park?
Would not put it past him.
He hasn't homered in spring training yet. Of course, he was away with Team USA. There's a call strike over the outside edge. It's 1-1. He's hitting at 296 this spring, 8 for 27. Zach Kent working from the stretch, the pitch, swinging at a hard ground ball, but right at the second baseman, gobbled up by Kershaw, who throws him out. A 4-3 out opens the final spring training game. Red Sox committed 13-15, but they have won the Commissioner's Cup. They've beaten the Twins 5 of the first 7 games. between these two cross-county rivals, actually. Both teams located outside the city limits of Fort Myers. Now Trevor Story has really hammered the ball this spring, 409 with 3 RBIs. Kent's first pitch is ripped hard to center field, but Buxton moves back a few steps and hauls it in. 1 pitch out. You may see a lot of that today.
Think so. I think they're just being in the clubhouse today, being around the Red Sox. There was plenty of conversation at about 6 p.m. tonight when that bus leaves JetBlue Park, takes him to the airport, and gets him to Cincinnati.
On to Cincinnati, as somebody famous once said. Here's Yoshida, 2 for 16 in spring training with 2 RBIs. And a strike in there. I think this would be the opening day lineup, with the exception of Duran in there for Yoshida. Twins have their opening day lineup starting this one today. The pitch on its way, and it's taken low. The Twins wearing their blue jerseys, red and blue trim, white pants. The Red Sox in the red uniforms with the gray trowel. 2 out and nobody on in the first inning. Zach Kent has made their club. He'll be in the bullpen. The right-hander deals, and a swinging strike at an off-speed pitch. Kent out of Virginia Military Institute in his native state of Virginia. Debuted last year in the big leagues, going 1-0 in 12 games with the Cleveland Guardians. First signed with the Texas Rangers. The pitch, swinging a high foul, third base side, out of play. Not a great crowd here in the final game of the Grapefruit League season. Sunsplash crowd, very comfortable here. Wonderful weather for the most part since the game started. Here's the pitch home, and a line drive ripped down the right field line. Fair ball, rolling into the corner and foul ground. Yoshida well on his way to second, and he pulls up with a stand-up double. So Massa hammered that ball, putting a runner at second for Wilson Contreras, who looks like he'll be the Red Sox cleanup hitter to start the season. 375 in Grapefruit League action with 2 homers and 7 knocked in.
Boy, that is a very good sign for Masataka Yoshida. He even 0 for his first 14, but 2 hits in his last few at-bats, and both of them looked like that down the right field line.
First pitch is away from the catcher briefly. It's a ball. Catcher is Jeffers, who kept it in front of him.
And Yoshida knows, right? I mean, he's going to have to hit consistently to be in the lineup. I mean, Alex Cora has a lot of different options of a lot of very similar guys come Thursday.
That one dips low and away. Twins come in with a record of 10 wins, 18 defeats, and 1 tie, and expectations are really low in the Twin Cities. They could have a very long season as they did last year.
I think they're a little better than people think. Not that that's the highest bar in the world right now.
Pitch is taken for a strike, a breaking ball. They don't have any reliever who throws 95. They released Liam Hendricks.
Of course, the trade for with Joan Duran, sending him to Philadelphia. They let go one of the best closers in baseball at the deadline last year.
Part of their fire sale. The pitch, check swing, low and away. The Twins fans, I think, are upset that they didn't sell the team. They were on the market.
Now, of course, ownership said they were going to spend a ton of money in the offseason, but that is not on the field right now.
Maybe Josh Bell. That's about it. DH, the pitch. Swinging a little nubber, stopped in front of the mound, grabbed by the pitcher. Zach Kent throws wild to first, down the right field line it goes. A run scores, and into second is Contreras. So it's an easy play, and he airmailed it. I don't know if he tried to baby that throw or it slipped in his hand, but it went way over the first baseman as he threw a rainbow, and the Red Sox lead 1-0. That was ugly.
Well, we were in a big discussion in this booth pregame. Our wonderful broadcast engineer and extraordinaire, Doug Lane, was lamenting the pitchers don't know how to throw to bases anymore. And, well, Doug was vindicated there.
There's some truth to that. So Yoshida scored easily on the E1. No RBI. Here's Abreu. 1 homer, 2 RBIs in Grapefruit League action after his huge WBC tournament. Low and away, ball 1. He's batting 5th. That's likely the case on Thursday. The Red Sox will face a left-hander and a good one in Andrew Abbott of the Cincinnati Reds. Terry Francona's given Abbott the opening day start with Hunter Green on the injured list. There's a high drive down the left field line toward the Twins bullpen and fading into the pen out of play. Beautiful sunshine here, a few clouds up above, but no threat of rain. So the Red Sox with 2 down have another man in scoring position. The run, of course, unearned because of the pitcher's error. Right-hander Zach Kent fires to second. He threw that one accurately, but too late.
So he can throw to bases.
And he threw that hard, but one down the first base line was ugly. I mean, that was a Little League type play. Abreu awaiting a 1-1. And Willier swings, hits it hard on the ground to second. Kershaw gobbles it up and flips to first to retire the side. Red Sox get an unearned run. Twins coming up in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When life throws you a curveball, trust Catches Law, New England's hometown law firm. With over 4 decades of success and a local team that truly cares, let Catches Law fight for you. Remember, there's no fee unless you win. Visit catcheslaw.com to schedule your free consultation today.
A pressure-treated deck cracks, rots, and gives up. TimberTech Advanced PVC Decking does not. At Cape Cod Lumber, we stock TimberTech, built to handle New England weather, season after season. No splinters, no staining, no surprises. It's never too early to start thinking about deck season. Planning now means you're ready when spring hits. Get real durability, authentic color, and industry-leading warranties to back it all up. If you want a great deck, you want a TimberTech deck. Everything wood should be. Visit cclco.com today.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Check out the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CRV, and Passport, all from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.49% APR on a 2026 Pilot, a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CRV, or a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Passport or 2026 Ridgeline.
See dealer for financing details. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kpp.com for more information.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez getting the start, just his third. He's pitched 4 2/3 innings in Grapefruit League action. 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned. No walks, 4 Ks. But of course, he pitched in the WBC for Venezuela and has been used extensively in the backfields at JetBlue. First pitch to Austin Martin is popped into center field. On a few steps comes Rafaela. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Red Sox defensive alignment behind Ranger Suarez. Wilson Contreras at first. Marcelo Meyer at second. Caleb Durbin at third. Trevor Story is at shortstop. Outfield Anthony, Rafaela, and Abreu with Carlos Narvaez behind the plate. And that's a long-winded way of saying that's what you'll see on Thursday.
It's supposed to be warm in Cincinnati and then turn cold. Here's Byron Buxton, and he takes it inside. Certainly the Twins' best player, if healthy, and that's been an issue, although it wasn't last year, and he had a breakout season with a chance to play just about every day. Right-hand batter with power and speed takes a strike over the inside corner. Twins really have struggled in their bullpen, the pitching, and they really didn't spend much, low and away.
Buxton is their best player by a wide margin, but he's the Lamborghini, and I'm not really sure what else is around him.
Pitch on its way, swung on him, is good high fastball. Located well. So Buxton granted time as he backs out. He's got tremendous speed, one of the fastest in the game. Ranger Suarez usually around 92 with a fastball, but he can really mix it up and throw strikes, keep hitters off balance. Here's the pitch on its way, and the lefty leaves it outside, missed with a curveball.
It's a big outing for Ranger Suarez. You know, the pitch count is the question. He has not thrown in a track game more than 51 pitches. We know he's thrown more than that on the backfields.
That's taken low, a walk. Not the guy you want to walk. Buxton has great speed. Of course, it's doubtful to be running here at spring training. Why is Suarez not pitching the third game and the assignment given to early?
The answer is exactly the pitch count. You know, they thought he was going to throw more for Team Venezuela, but just the way things worked out, he didn't throw more than 51 pitches, so his ramp-up process has been slower than everybody else's.
Here's Luke Kershaw playing at second base. Takes it high, one of the Twins' best young players. Red Sox 13-15 in spring training. The Twins have won 10, lost 18, tied 1. The pitch home, and it's a little outside, and they want an appeal. Catcher Narvaez asking for the appeal on the ABS system. Red Sox challenging the call. That's a strike. So the Red Sox win that one.
Well done by Carlos Narvaez. Expect that he's going to win a lot of these, especially early in the year.
The pitch home from the lefty, and it's popped up foul first base side. This will be into the stands. And the Phillies have some deep depth in the pitching staff, especially among the starters, to let this guy go, because he's been good for the Philadelphia Phillies. Here's the pitch home, and there's a line drive ripped into center field, a base hit. Grabbed by the charging Rafaela. Buxton holds at second base. The throw comes to third, and Minnesota has runners at first and second with one out for Ryan Jeffers, the catcher. He's not your prototypical cleanup hitter, but they don't have a lot of choice.
No, they do not. Him and Wallner, are really, and they're 4 and 5 in their order, are the guys that really have some pop. Buxton popped 35 last year, so they've got that too. But you're right, there's just not a lot of guys that scare you.
And the swing and a pop up on the first pitch, foul ball, third base side near the dugout, and out of play right behind the Twins dugout. And made a catch on the carom. Well, the Red Sox with the exhibitions will have played some 31 games down here. And stayed healthy pretty much. Pitch home, bounces in.
I was laughing. Alex Cora got asked today, what's the exact plan today? How many at-bats, how many innings? He goes, does it matter? So we never actually got the answer, but the point is get these guys, an at-bat or two, get them off their feet and get them healthy.
That's low, goes through the catcher to the backstop. It should be a wild pitch. It bounced. Runners advance to second and third. Buxton tying run at third. Kershaw the go-ahead run at second. And we'll see if they get 2 at-bats. It just 1, but they will leave the ballpark completely after they are lifted from the lineup. Suarez pitch, swinging a line drive over the draw in an infield into left center, a base hit. This will give the Twins the lead. Buxton scores, and right behind him, Kershaw, and it's 2-1 Minnesota. Playing the infield did not affect that. Would have been a hit anyway. Jeffers with 7 RBIs here in spring training.
See a pained expression on Rangers' face, even from where we're sitting, way up behind the plate. I mean, this has been when we've seen him a little bit of the issue. You know, he's got to be so fine with his command.
Wallner, left-hand batter, swings and misses. He had a long home run yesterday at Jet Blue. This is the 8th meeting between these two teams. Red Sox have clinched the Commissioner's Cup, winning 5 of the first 7. Pitch home is a breaking ball inside. The all-time series. 92 wins for the Red Sox, 98 for the Twins, 2 games tied. And in season series play, 15 wins for the Red Sox, 15 season series wins for the Twins, and 2 ties. So even Steven here, the pitch, swinging a ground or foul to the backstop. 1-2. It's certainly great for both teams to have their ballpark separated by 5.5 miles. Anything to stay off I-75, especially this time of year.
Anything to stay off of I-75. As someone who's spent quite a bit of time in Bradenton this summer.
How long did it take you to get home from Tampa?
I've actually blocked the answer from my memory.
Last time I went, it was 4 hours. Shouldn't be, but that's the traffic situation. The pitch. Bouncing low and away, another off-speed breaking ball.
You can see it here from Suarez. 18 pitches, and command just hasn't been there. You know, you're used to watching him. You're talking about how great he is or was with Philadelphia. When he's at his best, it's in, out, up, down, off-speed. Guys out in front consistently. And we just haven't seen it yet on a game mound in a Red Sox uniform.
The pitch is swung on it high to right field and pretty deep, but Abreu has room just in front of the track and makes the catch for the out. The runner retreats to first. Walden just missed driving that one out of here. Here's Josh Bell now at 286 with a homer and 5 runs batted in. Wind is blowing in from left field. 83 degrees in Fort Myers. First spring game was February 21st. We were here for that one as well. Switch hitting Josh Bell. Free agent signing, 286 with a homer, 5 RBIs. The pitch. He swings and grounds it one hop right to the mound, stabbed by Suarez, flips to first for the out. He looks very upset with himself as he leaves the mound, and after one, it is 2-1. Minnesotans on top on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Todos tenemos una pasión, eso que haríamos una y otra vez, como salir a correr donde sea, cocinar con grandes chefs o rockear con tu artista favorito por todo el mundo. Haz lo que realmente te apasiona. Juega el nuevo sorteo diario de Millionaire for Life y podrías ganar $1 millón cada año por el resto de tu vida. Pasión financiada de por vida. Probabilidades generales 1 en 8.5. Debes tener 18 años o más. Hay ayuda para problemas de juego. Llama al 888-789-7777.
Hello, Meyer. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Left-hander Tyler Rodgers takes over for the Twins in the second inning. Minnesota up 2-1. His brother, Taylor Rodgers, is going to be the opening day starter for the Orioles against these Twins. First pitch is a breaking ball in there for a strike to Durbin. Caleb, 356 in spring training without a homer, 8 RBIs. 2-1 Minnesota in the second inning. Pitch is swung and hit high to right center field. Buxton cruising back. Oh, he can really go get it. In full stride, he makes the catch. He's so graceful, just gliding for that ball.
He's got that Sadon quality to him, right? Where, ball's in the air and you're thinking, is he really going to get there? It doesn't feel like he's running top speed, and then he's just there on a dime every single time. It's fun.
Will he be a Twin all year? Who knows?
There's a lot of smoke about him leaving the Twins at the deadline last year into the offseason, but he's there for now.
Marcelo Meyer, the opening day second baseman, waves at a slow curveball. It does not make contact. Hitting 194 in Grapefruit League action with a homer, 2 RBIs. Rodgers' pitch is hit high and deep down the left field line toward the corner and foul ground, and it fades foul. Hit on the track just outside the foul line. And we'll see when the Red Sox start making changes. Coaches will stay the game. Alex Cora, we'll see if he stays the whole game.
I was going to say, we'll see like in the 7th, 8th inning when Greenville and Salem are on the field if he really does want to be here, if they want to go wheels up to Cincinnati. But for the moment, sitting right on that first base side behind that screen.
0-2 is a curve missing outside. There's a breaking ball inside. My son's playing golf with Rich Hill today, who just hit one off the tee 330 yards.
Still got it.
He's got that leverage. It's 6-5. The pitch, ground ball fouled off the end of the bat.
That's a short game.
When I saw him, he was pretty good. Now he's got plenty of time to practice. He's down here in spring training with the Red Sox. He didn't play much golf, even though he was staying on a golf course because he was afraid, he hit a rock or something, and he had Tommy John. There's a shot line into right center for a base hit, and it does not get cut off. It goes all the way to the wall. Meyer cruising into second with a double. Boy, he hit a bullet. Good sign, hammering a left-hander like that.
No question. I was about to say, this is not something you're going to see a lot, I don't think. I don't think Marcelo is going to get a million at-bats against lefties. I will say this. Over the last week, he took a couple of really nice swings off of Shane McClanahan. And now today, this is one of the better left-handed relievers in the game in Taylor Rodgers. And that's a heck of an at-bat. He pounded one the other way, one to the right side, and then got a sinker and knew what to do with it.
So he's in scoring position as the first pitch is high to Raffaella, hitting .394 in Grapefruit League games with 3 homers and 9 runs batted in. He's had an excellent spring and shown much better selectivity at the plate. Rodgers' pitch runs inside, a fastball missing. He does not throw hard, nor do most of the Twins pitchers. Runner at second, 1 out, 2-1 Twins in the top of the second. The pitch. Off speed, dipping low and away, called the ball, but an appeal by the catcher. So this is our second appeal of the game, second challenge. And the call is correct. It is a ball.
0.7 of an inch. It was correct.
So they have one challenge left. And the pitch on its way, it's taken high. I don't think you'll see in that situation appeal regular season play. You're going to save them. So Raffaella draws a walk. Again, very selective, and it brings up Narvaez, 273 in spring training with 1 homer. A long center field shot at Jet Blue. Symmetrical ballpark here, 330 down the lines, about 375 to the power alleys, 405 to dead center. And a breaking ball inside. The Class A club, the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles, play here in the summertime. They'll start in early April. The pitch is a breaking ball outside. Many of the Twin stars in the recent years have come through here. Florida State League, as it used to be called, always very difficult. The pitchers' league, big ballparks, a lot of humidity in the summer, a lot of rain delays.
Yeah, this is, as the Tampa Bay Rays found out last year playing at Steinbrenner Field, this is not a place you want to be playing every day outdoors in July.
Heat and wet. Pitch to Narvaez is low and inside. So he's falling behind 3-0. 2 on, 1 out in the second inning. Tyler Rodgers deals, and a fastball misses eye, ball 4. So he's walked consecutive hitters. Bases loaded now. Meyer to third, Raphael at second, Narvaez at first for Roman Anthony, who bounced out 4-3 his first plate appearance.
Boy, you see what happens if you get a little something from a lefty against a left-handed pitcher. You know, Marcelo came up, and after a quick out, he's the one who made this happen. Long at bat, double, and 2 walks later, we're here.
Here it comes, and Anthony takes a curve, missing away, ball 1. The right fielder, Wallner's pretty shallow, considering the wind is blowing out that way. Here's the pitch, and he takes a fastball for a strike over the inner half at 90. Left-hand batter against the left-hand pitcher. Here's the 1-1. Anthony takes it up and in, ducks out of the way, throw to third, safe, and the ball rolls a few feet behind the bag where the third baseman, Lewis, picks it up. Jeffers trying to pick off Meyer. 2-1 to Roman Anthony. Rodgers set the pitch. And a breaking ball missing away. So he's not had good command of his slow curve or sweeper.
No, and if he puts a fastball where he put it for his 1 strike, Roman is going to crush it.
Here's the 3-1. And he takes a curve for a strike. Threw him a slow one away.
Guess he knew that too.
He was off stride. He was expecting the heater, you could tell. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and 3 on in the second inning. Rodgers to the set. Here it is. And a ground ball hit hard. Grab by the diving first baseman. Throw to second out. Back to first and safe with the pitcher covering. Anthony beat it. A run scores. And it's a 2-2 game. Nice play made there at first base by Carantini, who's normally a catcher. That looked like it was ticketed to right field. He make a backhand stab and an accurate throw to second for the 3-6 force on Narvaez.
I mean, on a 3-2 pitch with the bases loaded, he threw him a 77-mile-an-hour sweeper. Tells you everything you need to know about the level of respect that Roman Anthony has.
Now Trevor Story aligned to center in the first pitch he saw in the first inning. He delivers inside, ball 1. See if Anthony and Story getting their second at bats will leave the game after this half inning. 2 the score. Runners at first and third. There's an RBI for Narvaez. The pitch, or Anthony, I should say, that's up and away. A 2-0 pitch coming to Trevor. Rodgers deals, and a line drive down the left field line. Fair ball hitting inside the line, rolling into foul ground. 1 run is scored. Anthony on his way to third. He is stopped there and into second with an RBI double to Story. He continues with the extra base power this spring, doubles and triples.
Well, he said it coming into spring that he felt like there was another level on top of the 25 home runs that he hit. He led the team in runs scored and average and stolen bases and RBIs and all these categories. And I'll tell you what, I read that and like it raised my eyebrows because I don't know if he had the year that he did last year, it would have been a really good year in 2026. But he's had a spring to make you believe that he could have another jump in his body in 2026.
Wants to play 155 games. That'll do it for Rodgers. Manager Derek Shelton making the move here as we come your way on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the 2026 Subaru Forester or Forester Hybrid have to offer. Like standard, symmetrical, all-wheel drive. Buy with as low as 0.9% financing or lease for as low as $249 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Cape Cod, it's spring and time to clean out all that junk. Look no further than Nauset Disposal. The team at Nauset are the waste management experts based in the Cape, with waste and recycling options for everyone, from homeowners to businesses and contractors. They are committed to keeping our beautiful community clean and green. Visit NausetDisposal.com to schedule a dumpster rental now. For all of your waste and recycling needs, visit NausetDisposal.com. That's NausetDisposal.com.
Hey, it's Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catches Law Group. Every Sunday, the Patriots fight for New England on the field. And every day, Catches Law fights for New Englanders off the field. For over 40 years, we've been more than attorneys. We've been neighbors, parents, fans, and friends. We've fought for hardworking families, injured workers, and people who simply need someone in their corner. That's why the Patriots named us their official law firm. Because when it comes to standing up for our community, Catches Law shows up every day.
Michael Hilker Jr. up from AAA. By the minor league camp anyway, misses away ball one. This is Yoshida, who doubled to right and scored in the first inning. Red Sox on top here. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got one down and in. 3-2 Boston with runners at second and third and two down. Not the fast pace you anticipate on the last day of spring training. This is the third Twins pitcher. Fastball taken up and away at 89.
I have a feeling some of this is going to resemble regular season Minnesota Twins baseball.
Yeah, the fandom is not very excited about this club. The pitch. Swing and a miss. In fact, we understand they're worried about a sellout opening day. They're just hoping for good weather. They open on the road in Baltimore and then go to Kansas City before coming home April 2nd. Pitch home is a little bit low. Anthony at third, Story at second. Hooker Jr. deals and a pop-up foul, third base side out of play. Twins have a new bullpen coach, one of the real good personalities in the game, and a former outstanding reliever, LaTroy Hawkins. He may have many different pupils out there with the way this Twins pen shapes up. The pitch. Swinging a little line drive into right field, drops for a base hit. One-run scores. Here comes the throw to the plate on Story. He slides in safely with a hand tag of the plate. A two-run hit for Yoshida, and the Red Sox now have a 5-2 lead.
Well, first couple of weeks of spring training, and then everything we've seen from Yoshida outside of the WBC. Looked like the guy that was in July and August when he came back last year. The last 3, 4, 5 days have looked like September and into the postseason Masataka Yoshida. And the Red Sox need that.
Strike call to Contreras, who reached on a horrible throwing area by the starting pitcher, Kent, in the first inning, produced a Red Sox run. 5-2 Red Sox in the second inning. The pitch. That's low. 89 again with a fastball by Hilker Jr. Yoshida now with 4 RBIs in Grapefruit League action. And the 1-1 is hit high and deep to center field. This is crushed. Buxton going back, still going back. The wind knocks it down. He makes an over-the-shoulder catch. very casually done at the edge of the track to retire the side. But the Red Sox get 4. They lead at 5-2 after an inning and a half on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Frustrated with your home internet? Switch to Verizon Fios Home Internet. Verizon mobile customers can get award-winning Fios for just $20 a month for 3 years. Fios Home Internet has 99.9% network reliability and offers other ways for you to save. Take advantage of this limited time offer. Call 1-800-VERIZON now. Fios $20 per month plan for new customers with AutoPay. Mobile phone plan, Mobile Plus home and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the Fios base monthly rate. Additional terms apply.
If your heat is acting up, like strange noises, maybe not even staying on, don't gamble with winter comfort. Joyce Cooling and Heating is locally owned and operated for over 30 years. Trusted by homeowners across New England with a 4.9 Google rating and 5,000 customer reviews. And right now, you may qualify for rebates up to $2,400 with flexible financing options available. Get the help you can trust. Look them up at joycecool.com. That's joycecool.com.
85% of people will experience foot pain in their lifetime. Long-term remedies are scarce. Good Feet arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Designed to relieve common foot conditions like plantar fasciitis, they also improve balance and comfort. Check them out at goodfeet.com.
At Verbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support. So we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically backed by our Verbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very start. Whenever you need help, it's ready. Before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind. And maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
Spring training baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez had a rough first inning, now has a 5-2 lead. He's trying to protect Victor Caratini, the first baseman, coming along, followed by Royce Lewis and Brooks Lee here in the bottom half of the second inning. Caratini had 1 home run and 1 RBI this spring, takes it outside. He's a switch hitter from a Chicago Cub. Here it is, taken high. Really slim crowd here for the finale of spring training. Foul to the right, out of play. Red Sox with 5 runs on 4 hits. Twins 2 runs on 2 hits in the first inning. The left-hander deals, and it's up and in for a ball.
Well, the other day in Bradenton, Sonny Gray in his last start struggled through an inning and then came back out, and from that point on was pretty much perfect.
Here's a high pop-up. Left side of the infield. Trevor Story can't find it. Now Durbin coming in. He dives, and he missed it. Flipped to second, and safe there is Caratini. That was a tremendously high pop-up. And it landed on the dirt surface. Story going back to left field. The shortstop, like he had no idea where it was. He didn't know. And Durbin came running over toward third, tried to make a diving stab, but it ticked off his glove.
Trevor was standing there for a good 5 seconds with that ball in the air, his arms out, like I have no clue. And the sun, of course, is exactly where that ball is from his vantage point. Really, the biggest concern there is you have Meyer and Durbin both hustling to the shortstop spot, and the best part of that play,
nobody hurt.
Yeah.
No collision. There's a ball missing to Royce Lewis. It was at 143 with 2 homers and 7 knocked in. Here's the pitch, and it swung at it high to left field. Down the line, third baseman, shortstop converge, and Story makes a backhand catch and foul ground. He went a long way for that. That's weird. They scored that pop-up that fell a single and an error. It's either an error or a double.
Right. And I lead in double. I mean, Durbin had to go a long way to go get there. Late lunge, last moment. And I think, to him dropping it was a kind of business decision. Like, he was still thinking about Meyer coming towards him.
So one out for Brooks Lee will be their shortstop, hitting .308 this spring. He's a switch hitter, and he fouls it to the backstop, strike one. Fastball at 89 from Ranger Suarez, who actually spent 4 years in rookie ball, 3 in the Venezuelan Summer League and then the Gulf Coast League. Here's the pitch home. Taken down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Haven't put the error on the board yet, but there shouldn't be an error. Swinging strike. He chased a high cutter. One out, runner at second base with the Red Sox leading 5-2 in the second inning. The pitch home. He swung on, ripped deep down the left field line toward the foul pole, and it is a home run. A home run. It stayed inside the pole. Long home run for Brooks Lee, his first of the spring, and it is 5-4 Red Sox. That ball was hooking. It looked like it'd go foul, but it made it over the 330-foot marker.
It's not a small ballpark. Exactly that. 330 down the left field line. It was a curveball, and Lee just falling kind of forward, just hit it in the air. I'm stunned that it got as far as it did.
Especially against the wind.
It's a heck of a swing, really.
Austin Martin takes a strike. He fly to center in the first pitch of the bottom of the first inning.
And 99 off the bat. 366 down the line.
Taken low and away by Martin, who's the left fielder, likely to start there. Suarez deals and leaves it low and away. So again, he will not start in the third game of the season. That will be Connolly early. You saw him a lot last year. We were impressed by what we saw him late in the season.
Oh, my gosh.
At Worcester.
As good as it gets.
Swinging a line shot foul off the third base dugout.
I mean, Alex Cora said earlier today what we know is that he earned it. I mean, Johan Oviedo had the inside track to be the number 5 starter on this team from the beginning of spring training. And Connolly pitched so well that the Red Sox had no other choice but to put him in the rotation.
Oviedo had 3 good innings the last 2 games he pitched, which we both broadcast, that seemed to run out of gas. Swinging strike at a high fastball. Down he goes. So Suarez gets his first swing and miss and his first K.
Alex Cora was asked about level of confidence, and Alex said the confidence that I have in him is the same confidence that had us start him at Yankee Stadium in the postseason last year. And we've seen that guy in spring training.
Very impressive. So 2 men down, and here's Buxton, and he swings at the towering pop fly in shallow right. Abreu coming on, he's there and has it to retire the side, but Suarez gives up 2 more runs, and after 2, 5-4 Boston, and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Spring is starting at the Home Depot, and we're helping you bring in new color for a vibrant renewal with our wide selection of paints and accessories. We make it easy and affordable to find what you need to paint an entire room for under $100. Plus, our associates can tell you all about the latest trends, tips, and tools to make your refresh a breeze. Head to the paint section in your local store today and get your spring paint project started only at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
When it comes to beautifying your home, Window World is your one-stop shop exterior remodeler.
We encourage you to shop around.
We're simply the best for less.
It's time to love where you live. Locally owned.
Nationally known. Visit us at windowworldofboston.com.
If you're in the market for a great deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire for your absolute best deal. Because at Town Fair Tire, you get the guaranteed lowest price on any Toyo tire. Plus, you get free services for life. And we honor all valid Toyo tire rebates. For the absolute best deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire. Because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And we go to the third inning. The Twins already with their fourth pitcher, with the Red Sox leading 5-4. And for the play-by-play, here's Cooper Boardman.
All right, Joe, thank you. Wilyer Abreu leading off. He swings and hammers one in the air to center field. Byron Buxton chasing in the gap over. He makes the catch on the run. Backhand grab over his right shoulder, 380 feet away from home plate for a long first out for Wilyer.
And Altavilla, the reliever, could be their closer. They don't really have one right now. He can hit 95, so he's had the fastest fastball in their bullpen.
That's a Twins bullpen. Like, can you hit 95? Is the show that they're playing. Caleb Durbin now, nobody on, one out. And Durbin takes a fastball at 97 for a called strike one.
Altavilla's back from Team Italy in the WBC.
He spent 2 years in the Red Sox organization in the minors. Pitch, swing and a miss, rehabbing from surgery. He never appeared in a minor league game or major league game for the Red Sox, but he's healthy. And when he popped up on the television at the WBC, he said, wow, I understand why the Red Sox wanted him. 0-2 just outside with the slider.
Your home opener is going to be Friday at Worcester Polar Park.
Blue Sox and Syracuse Mets, 3 p.m. Get your tickets. The 1-2. That is low. Should be a great pitching weekend. Jonah Tong with Mets top prospects. Christian Scott expected to pitch for Syracuse. Peyton Tolley, I imagine, will be on the mound at some point this weekend. And Christian Campbell will be in that opening day lineup. 2-2, check swing, and Durbin wet around. He strikes out. 2 down quickly here in the third inning for the Red Sox.
And then you go to St. Paul,
which I've heard is lovely in April.
Yeah.
Well, even the Twins are staying out of Minnesota. They're in Baltimore to start the year, which, of course, is complete sense in the scheduling on the MLB side. Wouldn't say that much for the IL, as Marcelo hits it high down the left field line and foul.
St. Paul, of course, long in the American Association. Dodgers AAA club for a long time. One of their AAAs. They had so many minor league teams.
0-1, cut and a miss, 0-2.
And Ardro Morgan was in that league, and they play a morning game in Minneapolis in the American Association, an afternoon game in St. Paul.
Huh.
Minneapolis off at a Giants farm club.
Pitches, swung on a miss. Marcelo blown away on 3 pitches, finished off by a changeup, and that ends the top of the third inning. Red Sox lead at 5-4 as we go bottom 3. Ranger Suarez goes back to the mound when we come back on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Roofing contractors, GAF Timberline HDC shingles deliver the look homeowners want and the performance you need. With a strike zone nailing area, installation is fast and accurate. Riverhead Building Supply, the team that's ready, proven, trusted. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
And now your Live Nation lineup. Don't miss Bush, the Land of Milk and Honey Tour, April 12th at MGM Music Hall at Fenway. Hometown reggae mainstay Mighty Music returns to the Brighton Music Hall, presented by Citizens on April 18th. Catch an evening with John Butler on Friday, April 24th at Citizens House of Blues, Boston. And join John Legend for a night of songs and stories on April 26th at the Vets in Providence. For more upcoming shows, tickets, and information, visit livenation.com.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
First pitch from Ranger Suarez is a slow curve called strike one to Luke Keyshaw. Red Sox and Twins final spring training game of 2026. And the Sox lead on the road 5-4. A one swinging a fly ball to left center field. Cedon tracking in the gap. He makes the catch with long loping strides for the first out of the bottom of the third inning. It's pause for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We are your home for Boston College football, basketball, baseball, and hockey. WEEI AM, Boston, an Odyssey station.
Hammond Stadium, Fort Myers, Florida, alongside Joe Castiglione and Cooper Boardman. Pitch from Suarez is swung on and grounded slowly up the third base side. Suarez comes off the mound, picks it up fair, and Ryan Jeffers is safe. A 45-foot infield single on a ball that left the bat at 55 miles an hour. Well, even without that, bad luck, this has not been the outing you dreamed of for Ranger Suarez. Again, he's trying to cross the 51-pitch threshold for the first time in a game this spring. Got Jeffers on first. Matt Wallner grounds at foul first base side. And it just hasn't been his day. He's given up 4 hits. He's given up a ton of hard contact. He's walked 1, a little uncharacteristically. 25 strikes, 16 balls. The 0-1 popped him up on the infield, right side. First baseman down the line. Contreras hustling, calling, and made the catch. He swooped over Narvaez a couple of steps into foul territory. And finally, an out, 2 down here in the third inning. It's the second time the Red Sox have almost collided. And you hold your breath a little extra today. Two down. Now Josh Bell, switch hitter batting right, and he takes a sinker outside for ball 1. Red Sox lead 5-4 against the Twins. Jeffers leads off first. Pitch is swung on a miss. Good breaking ball. Bell was way over the top of it. Folks, Value Pack Signature select whole chicken, drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters, bone in, or just 99 cents a pound. As Bell lines it right to Trevor Story. Jumped up, plucked it out of the air, and takes a hit away. More good signs. 99 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. We'll step aside. Ranger Suarez puts up a 0 for the first time as we head to the fourth. Sox lead at 5-4 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the 2026 Subaru Forester or Forester Hybrid have to offer. Like standard, symmetrical, all-wheel drive. Buy with as low as 0.9% financing or lease for as low as $249 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
This episode is brought to you by CarMax. Want to buy a car the easy way? Start at CarMax. Want to browse with confidence? Get pre-qualified with no impact on your credit score and shop within your budget. From luxury to family rides, CarMax has options for almost every price range, including over 25,000 cars under $25,000. Want to get started? Head to CarMax.com for details and get pre-qualified today. Want to drive? CarMax.
Spring's here, and weekend projects are back. And so are the Lowe's runs. Right now, you can save up to $20 on Scott's Turf Builder Grass Seed to help your lawn look its best. Plus, save $20 on a select Ego 56-volt leaf blower to tidy up in minutes, not hours. Now just $199. It's the glow up your yard's been waiting for. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Turf Builder offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedon Rafaela leads off the fourth inning for the Red Sox. He swings and misses on a cutter. New Minnesota right-hander Cody Lorison, long-legged pitcher. Against Rafaela and Carlos Narvaez, and then Roman Anthony due up. We'll see if the starters stay in for third at bat. In a game that's seen 9 runs, 9 hits, and 2 errors in 3 innings. The 0-1, that is fired outside. Red Sox lead the Twins 5-4. Rafaela walked back in the second inning. Leads off the fourth in a 1-1 count. He swings and misses again. Fastball right by him. And it's 1-2. First baseman Caratini plays way off the line for the right-hand hitter. 1-2. Fouled off to the right. Cedon has led the team in RBIs in spring training, 9 of them. Remember, he missed a couple of weeks for the WBC. 1-2. That is on the outside corner, strike 3. Rafaela stood there for a while, stared at the spot the ball whizzed by him, but ultimately did not challenge. He's down looking to begin the fourth inning. I think the hope for Cedon is, you know he's going to be a peaks and valleys hitter, but can the valleys be just a little bit higher than they were last year? As Narvaez takes inside. We've seen him in those spots when he has a chance to drive in a run, whether it be spring training this year, the regular season last year. He finds a way to put bat on ball. 1-0 foul tip into the mitt by Narvaez and a high fastball.
Imagine Dr. Charles has something lined up for the opening day ceremonies.
Whole lot of pageantry. Roger Clemens going to be in the house.
Yeah, Roger told us about that on the air.
1-1. Pitch is flown high and foul down the right field line. There's always a message from Bob Cousy, whether he could be at the ballpark or not. One of the biggest names in the history of Worcester, Massachusetts. 1-2. Swinging a foul tip out of the mid of Jeffers, and Narvaez stays alive. 3 o'clock Friday, as long as it doesn't snow. I think it's like 45 degrees. Play at 4 o'clock on Saturday, then a 1 o'clock start on Sunday. 1-2. Narvaez checked his swing. Left a cutter down and out. Red Sox lead 5-4, fourth inning, last spring training game of the year. 2-2. Swing line drive into left field, sinking right at the left fielder, Austin Martin, who read that nicely, saw it to his left, took big strides to his left, and puts it away for out number 2 in the fourth inning. That was smoked. 111 off the bat from Carlos Narvaez. Red Sox have hit balls hard today. Marcelo, on that double in the second inning off a lefty, hit that at 110. As Roman Anthony takes down and out the change. Count 1-0. That's the hardest hit ball of Marcelo's spring. Hardest hit ball he's had since April of last year in Worcester. 1-0. And the pitch is swung on, grounded the other way and through for Roman Anthony. Another hard hit ball. 104 off the bat. He went with the changeup. He's got to knock the other way with 2 down to the 4th. Very few questions remain. One of them answered a long time ago was, who's the Red Sox leadoff hitter? And the answer was Roman Anthony. Alex Cora's talked about it. Teams that he's been around, he wants Anthony and feels like he can have the kinds of seasons that great leadoff hitters have had with Alex Cora before. Trevor Story swinging a miss on a cutter. Put it out George Springer for the Astros in 2017. Put it out what Mookie did in 2018. If Roman has like 70% of what Mookie did in 18, it's going to be an unreal year. 0-1. Pitches swung on a miss and a high fastball. 0-2.
The weather in Cincinnati for Thursday. Rain in the morning, but then partly sunny skies and 78 degrees for the 4 o'clock start.
Take that. As long as the rain stays away. Saturday, Sunday is like freezing, right?
Saturday high of 49. Sunday 61.
All right. There are places, a la St. Paul, could be a lot worse.
And on to Houston where they have a roof.
0-2 down and away. Red Sox will see Andrew Abbott, Nick Lodolo, and Brady Singer. 2 out of the first 3 from Terry Francona are left-handed starters. Here, Anthony leads off first, 1-2. Swinging a fly ball foul, again punched off to the right. You'd think these are probably the last at-bats of the day for the starters. Anthony just took his 3rd and final, although he's still running at first base. Trevor Story had an RBI double back in the 2nd. 1-2, swinging a line drive down the left field line. On comes the left fielder, diving, and the catch made by Austin Martin. 3 steps, full sprawl, and takes a hit away from Trevor Story to end the top of the 4th inning. We go bottom 4, Red Sox leading 5-4 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Remember Tarbox? It's now New Car Toyota Hyundai of North Kingstown. Same great people, same great deals. And every new Hyundai and Toyota comes with New Car's 20-year, 200,000-mile protection plan. Discover why everyone loves a new car today.
Most people would rather assemble a 300-piece cabinet than search for insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Spring's here, and weekend projects are best on Scott's Turf Builder Grass Seed to help your lawn look its best. Plus, save $20 on a select Ego 56-volt leaf blower to tidy up in minutes, not hours. Now just $199. It's the glow up your yard's been waiting for. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Turf Builder offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The greatest fear in home repair is the unknown. But Ranch Roofing cuts through the confusion with a dedicated on-site project manager and dedicated crews that treat your home like it's their own. We are proud to serve families throughout Boston and Metro West with transparent pricing and no obligation estimates, so you can stop worrying about who's on your roof and get back to what matters under it. Visit ranchroofing.com for a free estimate. Ranch Roofing, it's not just a roof, it's the people under it.
This past winter will certainly be remembered for severe cold and plenty of snow. Hi, this is Michael Ferrante with the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, and the members of our association are proud to have successfully kept over 800,000 homes and businesses safe and warm with heating oil, renewable biofuel, and propane, and for keeping our customers' heating equipment running efficiently. Our industry was also a partner in keeping our electric grid up and running during extreme winter weather. We also demonstrated that our electricity demands can only be met by using different fuels to produce the power we all need. For a listing of our member companies, visit massenergymarketers.org.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez delivers to Victor Caratini, fouls it off to the right to begin the bottom of the fourth inning. Red Sox leading the Twins 5-4. Suarez gave up 2 in the first inning. He walked Buxton, single. 1, swinging a ground ball, foul past third this time. That led to 2. Second inning, gave up a single and then a 2-run home run to Brooks Lee that just got over the wall and left, but it was still hit 370 feet down the left field line, 99 off the bat. Suarez just got his first scoreless inning, retired 3 out of 4 in the third, and he gets strike 3. Change up on Caratini, just ran that back in on him on the knees. There's one away to begin the fourth inning. Second strikeout for Suarez. Now he faces Royce Lewis. And Lewis from the right side pops it up. Near the pitcher's mound, Suarez standing there. He calls for it. He makes the catch. Holds the ball aloft like he's just won the World Series. 2 down.
Why not? It's right to him. Catch it without moving.
He caught that ball where he finished delivering the pitch. Maybe one step to his left. Wilson Contreras was barreling in from the right side.
I know it's not the same, but pitchers shag fly balls every day in batting practice. They should be able to catch pop-ups like that.
2 down. Brooks Lee fouls it back. Red Sox lead the Twins 5-4. Last spring training game of the season here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Pitch, fastball outside. So that's the 52nd pitch from Suarez. That's the most pitches he's thrown in a game so far this year between spring training and the WBC. Pitches again, slice foul off to the right. Blue sky overhead, some light clouds dotting the horizon. Palm trees not really moving in the wind. On the right center field side of the fence. 1-2, pitch outside. As Joe told you, not an outstanding final day of spring training crowd, though the shaded areas on the first and third base sides packed with people. 2-2. That is a called strike 3, top of the zone with the sinker, as Suarez has settled in. Strikes out 2 in the inning and goes 1-2-3 through the Twins here in the fourth. We're on our way to the fifth. Red Sox leading 5-4 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Todos tenemos una pasión, eso que haríamos una y otra vez, como salir a correr donde sea, cocinar con grandes chefs o rockear con tu artista favorito por todo el mundo. Haz lo que realmente te apasiona. Juega el nuevo sorteo diario de Millionaire for Life y podrías ganar $1 millón cada año por el resto de tu vida. Pasión financiada de por vida. Probabilidades generales 1 en 8.5. Debes tener 18 años o más. Hay ayuda para problemas de juego. Llama al 888-789-7777.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Right-hander Mick Abel takes over the mound. First pitch, Yoshida's hit hard and foul. Third base coach Kyle Hudson had to skip rope to get out of the way of that one. Great day for Yoshida. Doubled in the first, scored an unearned run, and then had a 2-run single to right. Mick Abel expected to be their 5th starter. He's a right-hander. Made 5 starts this spring. That one's taken inside a little bit high. Abel debuted last year for the Minnesotans at the high school in Beaverton, Oregon. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball chopped to the first baseman. Caratini one hands, jogs over to the bag. Yoshida's out for the first time today.
Well, how good the Twins are will be predicated on how good guys like this are. Back half of their rotation between him, Taj Bradley, Zebby Matthews, who was optioned to AAA after Abel won the 5 spot. These are young guys with great stuff where it hasn't worked out in other places. The Twins are hoping it works out here for them.
There's Contreras, reached down a throwing error by the pitcher and fly to deep center, swings and misses. Abel debuted last year with the Phillies. It was 2-2 in 6 starts with an ERA of 5.04. Then came to the Twins, and a deal was 1-2 in 4 games. That one misses away. Contreras batting in the cleanup spot. Abel delivers. And he swings and does not make contact with a slider low and away, so he hits himself in his helmet with his bat. Upset that he chased that pitch. "5-4 Red Sox in the top of the 5th. Here it is. And a pop foul to the right side out of play.
We've seen the intensity firsthand from Wilson Contreras. You know from afar, the kind of reputation that he has. That's one thing. I think to see it day to day, the way that he carries himself, it matters.
That one misses low and inside.
The Red Sox are hoping that come Thursday, he's the offensive player that he's been over the last few years. 791 OPS last season. I think at Fenway that could take a jump.
Played at a big ballpark in St. Louis last year. Mick Abel delivers and leaves it low and away. He is the 5th Twins pitcher. And the delivery is taken up and away for ball 4. Now we want an appeal from the catcher on a 3-2 pitch. We'll see how they score it here. What ABS shows. Either a strikeout or a walk. Ooh, and it is a strikeout, very top of the zone.
Wow. Those are the kind of challenges you will see a lot, right? I mean, that's a
3-2 pitch, sure.
Difference between an out and a man on first base, and that slices off the top of the zone by, you said it, 1/10 of an inch.
2 out for Abreu, who's bounced out 4-3 and skied to deep center. Takes one low and inside, ball 1. Five runs, 5 hits, an error for the Red Sox. 4 runs, 5 hits, an error for Minnesota. And there's a swing at a high, towering fly ball, shallow right field. Waldner coming over and makes the catch to retire the side. A routine fly at 4.5. 5-4, Boston and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
If joint pain is starting to change the way you live, listen to what happened when Paul went to see Dr. Franke at Boston Prolotherapy.
I'm Paul, and I'm 63 years old. I played football and lacrosse in college. I played 3 years of semi-pro football after that, And I was a 200-plus pound jogger. Running became painful, and that's in my 40s when I had the torn meniscus. And so got curious about some of the ads that I had heard about Dr. Frankie.
What happened after Boston Prolotherapy?
I gave him a call. I told him my experience. And what actually happened was I went from thinking about my knees all the time to not thinking about my knees all the time. The biggest thing is the non-invasiveness, the affordability of it. I found the whole experience very enjoyable and very straightforward.
When you stop thinking about your joint pain all the time, life becomes better, period. Do what Paul and I both did. Choose Boston Prolotherapy. Call 833-GO-PROLO or online at bostonprolotherapy.com.
Spring fashion has arrived at Macy's stores, and Macy's VIP sale is the best time to save on all of it. Come in and find our best brands like Good American, Tommy Hilfiger, and Calvin Klein, all for 25% off. Plus, beauty and fragrance from Burberry, Prada, and more is now 15% off. Or Star Rewards members can earn Star money even faster on everything else. Only at Macy's VIP sale today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Still 5-4 Boston, home out of the fifth inning. Austin Martin, the leadoff hitter for the Twins. Swings and rips a base hit between the first baseman and the second baseman. Low line drive that hit on the dirt, kicked on through to Abreu. That brings up Byron Buxton, who walked and scored in the first and hit a fly ball to right his next time up. Ranger Suarez beginning his fifth inning on the hill.
Yeah, I think we're coming up on the end of his outing. 56 pitches. Has already eclipsed the most he's thrown in a spring training game this year. And there's a right-hander up in the Red Sox bullpen.
Suarez deals, and a foul to the right. He gave up 2 in the first, 2 in the second, but has settled down since. He has given up a hit in every inning, 6 overall. Buxton likely to bat in the second spot this year for the Twins. Here it comes, and it's taken high. The ball and a strike to Byron Buxton. Suarez deals, a runner goes, swinging a drive to left center field, hammered high and deep. Rafaela going back, still going back. This one's gone. He did off the bleacher seats out there, bounced back on the field. Buxton with a long home run, his second of the spring, and the Twins have a 6-5 lead.
Geez, that ball bounced off the metal there and then down on Cedon. He had to push it away from his face. It was coming right at him. He looks fine.
They have retired numbers out there. The boardwalk and hit the fence and bounced quickly back on the field. So Suarez gives up his second 2-run homer. And Minnesota leads again. Kershaw, who singled and flied out, takes a curve for ball 1. Short leash now would seem for Suarez. The pitch. Ground ball bounced fair down the third base side. Durbin has it. Long throw wide, dropped by Contreras. He tried to catch it and tag the runner going by as he had to leave first base. Could not hold on. Well, he had 2 decent innings after 2 rough ones, and this one's turning out to be very rough. We'll see how far he continues. We'll get a pinch runner. Arcia, Lendo Arcia, former Brave shortstop, will be the pinch runner here.
Yeah, this has not been a good outing. I mean, you can say it any which way for Ranger Suarez. I thought early in the outing he didn't throw enough strikes, and now he's throwing more strikes, but he's not locating.
Arcia running for Kershaw, 2 for 3. Here's Jeffers, 2 for 2, and he takes a strike. Had a 2-run single in the first and an infield roller for a hit.
They've hit 5 balls at 95 plus.
That's low and away. Lando Arcia running here for Kershaw. Jeffers, a right-hand batter, swings and grounds a hard ball into right field, a base hit. Yeah, they're hitting shots here. Really, there have been many hard hit balls today off Suarez.
Yeah, 6th of now 95 plus. 108 off the bat there for Suarez, and we'll see. You especially as you watch this, you really do start to understand the early and Oviedo decision on top of it. And Alex Cora said it to us in his media session this morning that was part of the calculus. Ranger is behind. He's not going to throw 80, 90, 100 pitches next week in Houston. So, and I think we've seen it today. Like, this looks like a start that most of these guys were having a couple of weeks ago. This doesn't feel like regular season sharp by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, he's still out there. What is it, first and second for Wallner, who flied to right and popped up. He grounds a foul pulled into the Red Sox dugout. I imagine he's still out there because he's got a left-hand batter. (6-5) Minnesota. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball, pull foul again by the Red Sox dugout. Jake Rucker is the pinch runner at first. Running for Jeffers. Pitch coming home. Bouncing in there. Jeffers went 3 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Twins really don't have a great deal of power in their lineup. Wallner expected to provide a lot of it, low and away. That was a changeup. Well, that's 9 hits off Suarez.
Yeah, I mean, I think here at 68 pitches, we're probably looking at, I think, his last batter, maybe last 2 batters here.
Swinging strike. And down goes the batter.
Yeah, that's it. Now scores coming out. Really mixed bag. It was not consistent. It was not really pretty. Still some swing and miss from Ranger Suarez, but again, you're talking about somebody who's now not thrown 70 pitches in a game going into the regular season.
So that'll do it. Tough outing for Suarez. We'll continue on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catcher's Law Group. Every Sunday, the Patriots fight for New England on the field. And every day, Catcher's Law fights for New Englanders off the field. For over 40 years, we've been more than attorneys. We've been neighbors, parents, fans, and friends. We've fought for hardworking families, injured workers, and people who simply need someone in their corner. That's why the Patriots named us their official law firm. Because when it comes to standing up for our community, Catcher's Law shows up every day.
This Easter, while you're hunting for eggs, don't let hidden plumbing problems hunt you. If your sink is slow, your shower won't drain, or your toilet's acting a little rotten, call Drains by James. They'll clear the clogs, clean the lines, and make sure everything's flowing better than a basket full of jelly beans. Because at Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. So this Easter, skip the plumbing surprises and enjoy a home that's fresh, clean, and clog-free. Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes.
Right-hander Cade Feeney is the new pitcher up from minor league camp, a native of Bismarck, North Dakota, and a product of North Dakota State. Didn't pitch at all last year because of Tommy John surgery. And he's facing a pinch hitter, Billy Amick. It's a strike. Garcia, pinch runner at second, and Cody Kendall, a pinch runner at first. Right-hand batter swings and grounds one to third. Durbin has it, fires to second, out, back to first. No. Throw not made. On the exchange, Meyer dropped it. The runner scores from third. The out is recorded at second. He held it long enough, but it's a fielder's choice. And then E4.
One of the reasons why Marcelo won the second base job is because of his transfers. They love the way he gets the ball out of his glove at second base because they feel like they're going to turn a lot of 5-4-3 double plays. That was not one of the great transfers.
Might have had to. It would have been close at first. Ball missing up and in here to Carantini.
It's kind of been an ugly day for the Red Sox, for whatever that's worth, and there's something to be said for, I'm sure a lot of these guys have Cincinnati on the brain and the flight they're going to take later tonight.
The pitch is swung on it high to right center field and deep back with the wind behind it. This ball is gone. Wow, Carantini blasting a long home run, a 2-run shot. And the Twins opening it up here. They lead it 9-5. Ooh, Carantini with his second home run of spring training. He's got 3 RBIs today.
Well, you can't make too much of it because, look, it's the last day of spring training. It is what it is. And I don't know if they would have got the runner first there, but that right there is something that we've seen a lot of in the last few years and a lot less last year. But when you don't convert outs, bad things happen.
9-5, ball missing outside to Royce Lewis. He's fouled to the shortstop and popped to the pitcher. 9-5 Minnesota, 5 runs home in the 5th. Here's a strike away. Cade Feeney, listed at 5'11". Don't see many pitchers under 6 feet these days. 15th round pick. Strike call, 15th pick, 13th round for the Red Sox in 2023 out of North Dakota State. At the Bison?
It is. Not the Bison, the Bison.
Foul to the right, out of play.
Particular about that, the land of Matt Strom.
Where did I see? He was with Kansas City?
They went out and got him. That's a great bullpen. It's an underrated team, I think, in the American League Central.
I do, too. You get one of the best players in Bobby Witt Jr., maybe the best, fouled out of play.
Michael Garcia became a star at the WBC, but he had that year last year. He had an amazing year. They've locked him up.
Amazing defensive player.
Vinny Pasquantino at first. Had a great year last year. Great WBC.
Pitch is taken for a little bit low by Royce Lewis. 9 runs, 10 hits for Minnesota. And 8 of the runs charged to Suarez. The pitch. Ground ball, bounce weakly right side. The first baseman strays too far, but the pitcher's there to cover first as Marcelo Meyer comes up with it and throws him out at first. Contreras went 2/3 of the way to second base to try to get that ball, but it's a 4-1 out. They get 5 and lead it. Twins 9, Red Sox 5 after 5 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Spring is starting at the Home Depot, and we're helping you bring in new color for a vibrant renewal with our wide selection of paints and accessories. We make it easy and affordable to find what you need to paint an entire room for under $100. Plus, our associates can tell you all about the latest trends, tips, and tools to make your refresh a breeze. Head to the paint section in your local store today and get your spring paint project started only at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 617-644-PAIN, 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 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-7246.
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Caleb Durbin leads off and lines a pitch to right. It gets down, base hit for Caleb. That's how the 6th inning starts. Red Sox trail the Twins 9-5. The final spring training day of the season. Starters still in there here in this 6th inning. Durbin, Marcelo Meyer, and Cedon Rafaela all probably taking their last at-bats of the spring before Cincinnati on Thursday. And doing it against one of the better arms for the Twins, Mick Abel. Abel now to Marcelo. And the pitch, swinging a tap back foul. Ranger Suarez started this game. His line is closed after he left in the 5th inning. He really struggled. 4 to third, 9 hits, 8 earned, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. 0-1 to Meyer. And Marcelo takes a pitch called low and a change. No challenge, 1-1. Meyer popped to 110 exit velocity on a double back in the 2nd inning. Looking confident. Bat above his left shoulder, waggling it back and forth. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on and lined up the middle and through, base hit. Durbin was going. He hits 2nd and ends the play at 3rd. A single for Meyer. He's got 2 hits in his final spring training game. Alex Cora said it when he announced that Marcelo will be the starting 2nd baseman for the Boston Red Sox. I wanted to push him. It was a decision that took time, but he has earned it in every way this spring. Defensively, at 2nd, he's looked much more comfortable there than he did in the really short cameo at AAA last year. And offensively, he has hit the you-know-what out of the baseball. 2 on, nobody out. Cedon Rafaela batting. His 3rd plate appearance after a walk and a strikeout. Right on right. Pitch from Abel. Is swung on and missed. Fastball by him at 96. Durbin leads off 3rd. Marcelo leads off of 1st. Nobody out. Red Sox trailing 9-5 in the 6th. Pitch. Swing and a miss on a high fastball at 97. Rafaela uses his time. He looked a little stunned as he walked out of the right-hand box. Outfield plays Cedon deep. 2nd baseman shaded behind the bag at 2nd. The 0-2 from Mick Abel to Cedon Rafaela is again fouled off to the right. Full Twins defensive changes. Cody Clemens, Rockets kid at 1st. Orlando Arcia at 2nd. Tristan Gray, who was on the Red Sox in the offseason for like a second, has made the Twins opening day roster. He's at short. Jake Rucker is at 3rd. The 0-2 is just inside. Outfield in right, Caden Kendall, and center James Outman. And Trevor Larnach takes over in left. Durbin off 3rd, Marcelo off of 1st. The 1-2 coming to Cedon Rafaela. He swings and pops it up right side. First baseman Clemens walks down the line. He yells, "I got it." And he does. Makes the catch over his left shoulder for the 1st out of the 6th inning. The Red Sox are hoping what they got to start this inning is what they're going to get from Caleb Durbin and Marcelo Meyer. Both of them singled to begin. Starting 3rd baseman and 2nd baseman on a night-to-night basis. Red Sox need what Durbin did last year, a little less swing and miss in their lineup. Now Carlos Narvaez the batter. He swings through a fastball, tried to check but couldn't. They're hoping they get a much better version of Marcelo Meyer. Swing changes in the offseason, focus on posture, quieter stance, quieter head movement. The 0-1, swinging a high fly ball to right field. The right fielder goes back and in. Caden Kendall on. He makes the catch. Durbin tags from third. Throw to the plate is offline, but Durbin stopped and goes back to the bag. Two-way here in the 6th inning. Red Sox now going to the pinch hit bag. So Roman Anthony's spot here at the top, but his spring training is over. And Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will get an at-bat against Mick Abel. It's kind of nice. The Twins are pitching a major league arm. This is their number 5 starter late in games. So everybody who comes off the bench that's going to be the opening day roster is going to see a major leaguer today. Kiner-Falefa with 2 down, 2 on. Right versus right again. Pitch from Abel. Swinging a ground ball slowly. Third base side going to be a tough play. Charge there. Third baseman up with it. The throw to first is in time to end the inning. Kiner-Falefa saw 1 pitch. And grounds out. 2 singles, 1 from Durbin, 1 from Meyer, nothing more. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. Red Sox trailing 9-5 against the Twins on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner at Catches Law Group. At Catches, we're proud to stand up for the people who keep New England moving, the ones who have spent a lifetime working hard, day in and day out. Whether you've been hurt on the job or you're suffering from years of physical wear and tear, we're here for you. You deserve real help from real trial lawyers who understand what you've been through and know how to win. There's no fee unless you win. Visit catcheslaw.com or call today to schedule your free consultation. Catches Law Group, fighting for the workers, fighting for you.
Spring is starting at the Home Depot, and we're helping you bring in new color for a vibrant renewal with our wide selection of paints and accessories. We make it easy and affordable to find what you need to paint an entire room for under $100. Plus, our associates can tell you all about the latest trends, tips, and tools to make your refresh a breeze. Head to the paint section in your local store today and get your spring paint project started only at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Download the Shaws and Star Market Deals and Delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30. That's SAVE 30. Giovanni Moran begins with a fastball for a called strike 1 against a left-hand hitter, Cody Clemens for Minnesota. Red Sox trail the Twins 9-6. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, last spring training game of the year. Lefty Moran, 0-1, swinging a fly ball to center field, deep towards the wall. Long run back at the track wall. It is gone off the batter's eye from Cody Clemens. It was 422 to dead center. Wind is blowing out towards right center.
He crushed it, though. Long shot by Rodgers' skid.
Man. Braden Ward, who's the new center fielder, kept going back and back and back, and I think he was as surprised as anybody to realize he was out of ballpark.
Twins with 4 home runs today.
So that's how the outing begins. Now it's Trevor Larnach A big lefty takes a strike, his first at bat of the day. It's the first run Giovanni Moran's allowed this spring. He was outstanding in the WBC. 0-1. Check swing, and Larnach did not go to pitch inside. This was in what was a series of a lot of questions about the Red Sox bullpen. Not one of them, really, from the beginning of camp, the way Moran's thrown the ball. 1-1, line shot, base hit in a left field. 2 hops past the new third baseman, Vinny Capra. And that's a single for Trevor Larnach. It's hard contact off of Moran to start. Nobody on, 1 on for James Outman. Moran on an 80-degree day, wearing long sleeves. Kicks the leg and deals. I guess a swing and a miss this time from Outman. Bullpen depth chart starts in big, bold letters. Aroldis Chapman. Garrett Whitlock right behind him. The 0-1 pitch outside. Greg Weissert and Justin Slayton. Unquestionable parts of this pen from the moment we stepped foot in Fort Myers, now about a month and a half ago. But Moran right behind them in terms of reliability and belief in him. As he steps off, throws over. Left on left, 1-1. Pitch is fouled back. And the thing for Moran is because of that changeup, which has always been his best pitch, he really neutralizes the opposite hand. He is a lefty that gets right-handed hitters out. And he has kind of the rare task ahead of him of being a guy who can get lefties out consistently. Runner goes, 1-2, swinging a fly ball way up in the air, deep towards right field. Jackson back, track, Walt's gone.
Oh, over everything.
5th Twins home run. Over 5 rows of seats. Up over the terrace they have there. Bounced off the roof. And rolls towards the parkway going by. A 2-run shot and a second home run off of Moran in the inning. This is all Twins.
That didn't need any help from the wind.
No. They lead at 12-6. Orlando Arcia takes low. Well, hopefully this is the kind of day that we're not thinking about at all come Thursday or Saturday or Sunday. 1-0 is called outside. 2-0. Just kind of is what it is. We have our eyes on what will happen between the Red Sox and the Reds from this point. But it's not really heartening. Suarez struggled. 2-0 is high. 3-0. Moran does not look good in this outing at all. Red Sox still have Tyler Samaniego and Tommy Kahnle scheduled to pitch in this game. 3-0 count. Pitch from Moran is inside. Ball 4. Man, this has gone home run, single, home run, walk for Giovanni Moran. And that is going to necessitate, really, a pitching coach visit from Andrew Bailey. Value Packaging's signature select whole chicken, drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in are just 99 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. Red Sox made defensive changes coming into the inning. Connor Wong now behind the plate. Frelly Encarnacion at first. Isaiah Connor-Falefa is hit at second. Andrew Monasterio at short. And Vinny Capra is at third. Nelly Taylor's in left, Braden Ward and his speed in center, and Isaiah Jackson is in right. So starters out. And on first, nobody out. That first pitch ball, low to Caden Kendall. (1-0). Pitch called high and tight on a changeup. You really look up and down. Roman had a nice day. Drove in a run and singled. And his 2 at-bats. 2-0. Pitch high, 3-0. Story was awesome again. He flew out at 108 to center. He had an RBI double. Hit a ball deep towards left. He has all spring. He finishes the spring hitting above 400. 3-0 here from Moran is a strike. There you go, 3-1. 2 really encouraging swings from Masataka Yoshida. He doubled and singled. His first 2 at-bats drove in 2 on that single in the second inning. Both of them pull side line drives. 3-1. Pitch is low, ball 4. I mean, Moran just doesn't have it.
This is really concerning. I mean, he's given up 5 runs in 2 2/3 innings. In spring training action, that's going to do it.
Out score comes out. Moran standing there on the mound. Core gives him a half-hearted clap, takes a baseball, pat on the back. That'll be a sour taste walking into Cincinnati for Giovanni Moran and the Red Sox. PJ Labriola's coming in for the Sox. We'll step aside for a pitch break. Red Sox trailing 12-6 against the Twins in the bottom of the 6th inning on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let's face it, you can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarland Energy, generations of warmth and trust.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the 2026 Subaru Forester or Forester Hybrid have to offer. Like standard, symmetrical, all-wheel drive. Buy with as low as 0.9% financing. Or lease for as low as $249 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Hey, it's Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catches Law Group. Every Sunday, the Patriots fight for New England on the field. And every day, Catches Law fights for New Englanders off the field. For over 40 years, we've been more than attorneys. We've been neighbors, parents, fans, and friends. We've fought for hardworking families, injured workers, and people who simply need someone in their corner. That's why the Patriots named us their official law firm. Because when it comes to standing up for our community, Catches Law shows up every day.
Well, that was not in the zip code of an outing that Giovanni Moran wanted to end his spring. He really struggled. And he leaves with the Twins leading 12-6. 2 men on, nobody out. And Tristan Gray is the batter against Radis Sena. And Radis Sena, minor league arm for the Red Sox, misses high for ball 1. 2 men on, nobody out. Sena's got a throw strike. And he does. Fastball down the middle at 95 to Tristan Gray, who, it's not official yet, but I think you can offer him a slight congratulations that he's probably made the Twins roster. They made other roster moves yesterday that pretty much single him out as the guy on their bench. He grounds his foul the other way. Tristan was on the I wouldn't even say on the Red Sox, but he was theoretically in the 40-man roster for the Boston Red Sox in December before the signing of Ranger Suarez forced the Red Sox to trade him. But he was on the roster at the right time, where he came to the winter celebration at MGM in Boston. He met with the media. We met him. He was an awesome guy. He's excited for the opportunity. 1-2. Swinging a foul back.
Saying it's a guy that couldn't make eye contact with a hitter.
Yeah.
4 times the last time we saw him pitch right here in this park. Balls were called. He had a warning, and then balls were called 3 times.
And you and I are collectively crossing our fingers that he's figured out how to do that. Santa's 1-2 ahead of Tristan Gray. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul first base side. But that Tristan Gray story is like a snapshot into the baseball world. At one point, he was batting in a game that Nate Baez, who was traded for, was catching. Between a game earlier this year between the Red Sox and Twins, and this is the world. But ultimately, he's landed in the exact right place. He's on the Twins opening day roster. 1-2 count against him. Santa's pitch, way high. Garcia leads off of second. Kendall off of first. Nobody out. 2-2 pitch from Sena. High. 98, but not close. Gotta find a way to throw a strike. 3-2. Swinging a pop-up foul behind the plate. Breathing in the sweet smell of Florida air. 80 degrees of first pitch today. Final day of spring training. It was all the hustle and bustle around the complex today. They had the big moving trucks outside the clubhouse. Clubbies packing. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. Nice job by Santa. Got great at chase. And finally one out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Clubhouse managers and assistants wheeling out big pieces of luggage, suitcase after suitcase, onto the truck. All those will meet the team in Cincinnati. Billy Amick swinging a fly ball to left field. Nelly Taylor went back. Now he charges in. Still in. Monasterio out. Taylor dives. It's down. And it's a hit. Taylor had no idea where it was. Everybody's safe. RC at a 30. Went halfway down the line. Now goes back to the bag as the ball comes in. Ugly day grows uglier. That's a single for Amick. And the bases are loaded.
Manuelos.
You just wanted to say that.
Remember the Yankee prospect, Banuelos, left-hand pitcher. Got hurt and never panned out.
Manny?
Yes.
I think David Banuelos has significantly less hype. Pitch, swing and a miss.
97 from Sena, who's from the Dominican Republic.
Bases loaded, one out. Of course, he just got the pitch to get a second out. But the Grapefruit League son was Grapefruit League son. 0-1. Pitch inside. Look down at the Red Sox dugout. It is cleared out considerably from what we saw at the beginning of this game. Coaching staff still here. Alex Cora is still sitting behind the screen on the right side. Jose David Flores on the top step. 1-1. Pitch is grounded right to third. Speared there. Capper to second. One on to first. It is not dug out by Encarnacion, and a run scores. Red Sox get one out at second on the fielder's choice. Connor Falefa's throw from second bounced in. And the Twins extend the lead. It's 13-5. Red Sox starters out of the dugout, and I would imagine as we speak, walking to the bus that's parked beyond the first base side. 2 down. Man on the corners. Jake Rucker swings and bloops it towards Connor Falefa. Second, he makes the catch. That ends the inning mercifully here in the 6th. We go to the 7th. Red Sox trailing big against the Twins on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Raise the runners! Raise the sails! Raise the sails!
Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching. Over.
Roger. Wait, is that an Enterprise sales solution?
Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can target the right people by industry, job title, and more. Start converting your B2B audience today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Y hoy en las audiciones de Superstar, los juega raspaditos.
First Tuesday, el primer martes del mes. Hay muchos raspaditos para escoger.
Para First Tuesday.
Sí, la Lotería de Connecticut lanza nuevos raspaditos el primer martes de cada mes. Queremos que todos se enteren.
First Tuesday es un sí para nosotros.
Nuevos raspaditos, nuevos premios, nuevas formas de ganar. First Tuesday, hora de jugar.
Probabilidades varían por juego. Debes tener 18 años o más. Para problemas de juego, llama al 888-789-7777.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
A pressure-treated deck cracks, rots, and gives up. TimberTech Advanced PVC Decking does not. At Cape Cod Lumber, we stock TimberTech, built to handle New England weather, season after season. No splinters, no staining, no surprises. It's never too early to start thinking about deck season. Planning now means you're ready when spring hits. Get real durability, authentic color, and industry-leading warranties to back it all up. If you want a great deck, you want a TimberTech deck. Everything wood should be. Visit cclco.com today.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Andrew Monasterio takes a strike from Mick Abel to begin the top of the 7th inning. Red Sox trail the Twins by a score of 13-5. And a long and winding last game of spring training. Right-hander Abel, right-hand hitter Monasterio, first at bat. He swings and pokes it towards second in the air, caught by Arcia. Second baseman waited for the slow line drive to get there. And there's one away to start the 7th. Let's pause for station ID along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Eagles play here. Catch BC football, basketball, baseball, and hockey on WEEI AM, Boston, an Odyssey station.
Will Turner is the Red Sox batter. He takes a strike. Hammond Stadium, home of the Minnesota Twins in the spring, alongside Joe Castiglione and Cooper Boardman. The 0-1 from Abel, swinging a fly ball high down the left field line, foul territory, Rucker over, and he reaches back to make the catch. Boy, kind of had no business, and then all of a sudden, he managed to get there. I think that ball floated back towards fair play. He just reached over his left shoulder along the line there, made the catch. 2 down. We're on 1-2-3 inning watch. That's only happened once in this game. Now it's Connor Wong. And Connor takes outside. Connor's going to be on the opening day roster. Still plenty of conversation about that backup catcher spot. He checks the swing and takes a strike. Wong, who, of course, struggled offensively last year, really struggled offensively here in spring. Matt Theis, who had an ability with his contract to opt out of the organization at the end of spring training, stayed in the org. And he'll begin the year in AAA Worcester, but that means there is some older catching depth available, as 1-1 is a strike with the sweeper 1-2.
6,883, the announced attendance. Twins drawing just short of 117,000 for spring training.
Just down the road from our ballpark, JetBlue. 1-2. That's high. There's a lovely little park. They've got a great facade on the front. Older stadium. Covered seats on the first and third base sides. Big green batter's eye. As the pitch is swung on, foul, tipped into the mitt by Wong. He strikes out. Continue what has been a very tough spring. That'll do it for the top of the 7th. We hit our final stretch of the Grapefruit League. Red Sox trailing 13-5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This episode is brought to you by CarMax. Want to buy a car the easy way? Start at CarMax. Want to browse with confidence? Get pre-qualified with no impact on your credit score and shop within your budget. From luxury to family rides, CarMax has options for almost every price range, including over 25,000 cars under $25,000. Want to get started? Head to CarMax.com for details and get pre-qualified today. Want to drive? CarMax.
Todos tenemos una pasión, eso que haríamos una y otra vez, como salir a correr donde sea, cocinar con grandes chefs o rockear con tu artista favorito por todo el mundo. Haz lo que realmente te apasiona. Juega el nuevo sorteo diario de Millionaire for Life y podrías ganar $1 millón cada año por el resto de tu vida. Pasión financiada de por vida.
Probabilidades generales 1 en 8.5.
Debes tener 18 años o más. Hay ayuda para problemas de juego. Llama al 888-789-7777.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together, like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/WEEI. That's quo.com/WEEI to try Quo free. QUO.com/WEEI.
On the Sox, WEEI.
Packing up the final few innings of spring training. Red Sox trailing the Minnesota Twins 13-5. But still important outings to go. Tommy Kahnle has just charged top speed out of the bullpen in right field. He's on the mound facing Cody Clemens in the bottom of the 7th inning after a rousing rendition of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. First pitch is low for ball 1. Tommy Kahnle, bright red jersey, 46 on the back, the tightest gray pants you can imagine, high red socks. Sets beneath the belt, takes a big deep breath, kicks and deals, and has a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike on Cody Clemens. Minor league deal with the Red Sox for Tommy Kahnle. Great with the Yankees 2 years ago and 3 years ago. Struggled down the stretch with the Tigers last year. A 1-1 is foul tipped off of the catcher. Got a piece of the home plate umpire Tyler Jones, who turns to Connor Wong, says, "I'm good." Kahnle's going to start the year in Worcester. How long he's there, we'll see. Red Sox decided today to put Connolly early in the 5-starter spot, though he'll start game 3 of the season. And Johan Oviedo in the bullpen is a long man. Kahnle's 1-2. That's low with a changeup. Kahnle, who pitched in the WBC, is stretched out. Second outing of the spring. He was scoreless inning in his first. 2-2. Fastball just outside at 95. 3-2 on Cody Clemens, who has a homer in this game. Kahnle and Kelly are going to AAA, and you know that'll be a race to see who comes up first. Payoff pitch from Kahnle is foul back. Canley's deal is a little bit different than what you would imagine from a veteran. A guy's pitched in a ton of major league games where he can go to Worcester. He's going to go there. As he sets and deals on a 3-2 to Cody Clemens. And a line drive down the right field line, base hit for Clemens. Into the corner. Jackson chases it, has some trouble, digs it out, gets it in. And by the time he does, Cody Clemens standing on second with another hard hit ball. It's a double to lead off the 7th. Clemens' day is done. They're going to pinch run for him. Leadoff man on for Trevor Larnach for Minnesota. Big left-hand hitter steps in against Canley. First pitch, check swing, called strike one. Slider there from Tommy. I think part of the Canley experience, and we'll watch it closely as he gets to AAA and makes extended number of outings in a Red Sox uniform, is what the pitch mix looks like. Has a man on second. Pitched out and away on a changeup. He became famous, infamous, whatever, when he was at the Yankees 2 years ago when he threw a million changeups, it felt like. At one point in the postseason, he threw 30 plus in a row. It was a 1-1. He's drilled in the air to center field, but right towards Ward, who went to his left, made the catch, and gets it in fast for the first out of the 7th inning. That was hard hit, 97 off the bat against Canley. But I just can't imagine the Red Sox are going to look at Canley and just say, throw that changeup 80-90% of the time. He's got a good fastball, 94, 95. He can spot it well. And even the slider you saw there, just to keep somebody honest. I think there's some value there. Now it's James Outman. First pitch and a fastball in there for a strike. When Tommy's at his best, you see that. Outman sitting there, change up, and when the fastball came in on him, he flinched. You can see the batter's thinking about slow. The 0-1, swing and a miss, then came back with the changeup. So you go 0-1 on the fastball, kind of scare him away, then go back away with the changeup. Now it's 0-2.
Changeup's in the upper 80s.
It is amazing he gets the swing he does with the differential of 4 or 5 miles an hour. He's had 0-2. And he gets a tap back foul on an 88-mile-an-hour changeup.
And normally that's not ideal.
It was the reason why he could throw it so many times in a row. Because as a hitter, I mean, you talk to guys, it's hard to sit on a changeup that's good. Throws it incessantly to these left-hand hitters. The 0-2. Again, knocked back foul. He threw it again. Last year with the Tigers, he threw the changeup 87% of the time. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Man on second, pitch. Check swing and a fastball. Did not go, and a 95-mile-an-hour four-seamer. You think about that. He threw 886 changeups last year. 145 fastballs.
It's not a changeup. A changeup means change of pace.
Pitch. Swinging a fly ball way up there. Deep right field. Jackson back track. Oh my gosh. 6 Twins homer. James Outman goes deep for the second time.
He's hit 2 on the roof out there at that concession stand. 4 home runs this spring for the former Dodger.
15-5. Let's get to Cincinnati.
And the hits just keep on coming. exploding the line of homer. Yeah, that spot's accounted for 3 straight homers. Buxton now 2 for Outman.
Right, 5th, 6th, 7th. Home run, home run, home run. And Orlando Arcia takes a strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Red Sox down 10 against the Twins. Last spring training game. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch inside. And that, I mean, the bottom end of the bullpen, we'll see if it ends up mattering early in the year. But there's just no shortage of questions.
The middle relief might be a cause for concern right now.
Pitch knockback foul, 1-2. I really do, and I've said this a lot, I think the Red Sox deserve the benefit of the doubt because altogether, and obviously this is a number that is anchored by Chapman and Whitlock, but Red Sox had the second best bullpen ERA in the league last year at 3.41. 1-2. Pitch is flown foul, high and off to the right. The underlying numbers were great. Top 5 of the league in FIP. They struck out 9 per 9. They got a ton of ground balls, 45%, top 10 of the league. And did allow a lot of hard contact. Pitch is a called strike 3, top of the zone. Arcia is challenging. I think this was way up. Change up. Called strike 3. We'll look up at the board. Yeah, it was way up. A ball by inches. We'll get the official total right now on the board by 2.3 inches. That would be in the category of bad miss. So it's 2-2. Pitch. That's outside. Anyway, all those numbers from the bullpen are really good from last year. A lot of the same faces are back. We'll see if Chapman and Whitlock can do what they did last year. See if Slayton can bounce back. See if Weiser can keep it rolling from 2025. Payoff from Canely. Swing and a miss. Got him. Down and away the change. That's a strikeout. They're 2 away for Canely here in the bottom of the 7th. But I think there are, as to your point, Joe, a lot of very reasonable questions about the bottom 4, quote unquote. Danny Coulomb, who was signed, off the street to a major league deal. As Caden Kendall steps in. Pitch is outside. You saw Giovanni Moran struggle. He hasn't spent a lot of major league time with the Red Sox. Ryan Watson, the Rule 5 pick, who got better and better as the spring went on. 1-0. Pitch is a strike. And then Johan Oviedo out of the bullpen, which is a spot that he's not spent a lot of time in his professional career. The 1-1 is outside. But the Red Sox have made a lot in the last year under Craig Breslow and Andrew Bailey in the pitching development program. Dan DeLucia, Noah Junis, who do to the AAA level, of getting the best out of guys that might not be obvious. As the 2-1's fouled back, 2-2. And I think you saw that in the way that Craig Breslow and his front office attacked the offseason. They got Chapman locked up before last season ended. They knew who their top 4 was going to be. And then they believe in their ability to kind of figure the rest out. We'll find out if that happens. 2-2. Pitch is swung on, slowly hit on the ground up the middle. I think Canely got a piece of it. Connor Falefa gloves, throws to first in time. That gets Kendall by a step to end a laborious 7th inning for Tommy Canely. We are on our way to the 8th. Red Sox trailing 15-5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Looking for skincare that actually delivers transformative results? U-Beauty combines breakthrough science with simplicity. The multitasking resurfacing compound replaces multiple steps with one powerful yet balanced formula, designed to visibly brighten, smooth, and even skin, while helping minimize the look of pores, dark spots, and fine lines. And it's gentle enough for sensitive skin. Add their Super Hydrator for up to 48 hours of multi-level hydration that leaves skin looking plump, dewy, and glowing. Streamline your routine and see the difference for yourself. Shop now at ubeauty.com.
This is Pro Football Hall of Famer Ty Law. 110 Grill is the perfect place to get together with friends and family. The modern American cuisine features favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, all prepared from fresh ingredients made in our open kitchen. 110 Grill is one of the most allergy-friendly restaurants in the U.S., and the entire menu can be made gluten-free. Relax at the bar or by the fire pit with a cocktail, now featuring my own Corvus Vodka, the official vodka of the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Visit 110grill.com or stop by any location near you.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brayton Ward, the speedster, takes it low ball one as we go to the 8th inning. Minnesota romping here 15-5 as Mick Abel, who's been good, 3 scoreless innings, begins his 4th inning on the hill. There's a pitch that slides inside. Brayu started in this position in the lineup. It was 0 for 3. Braden Ward takes it outside. Ward, one of the stories of spring training because of his speed. He had 19 stolen bases, 19 for 22. Pitch is in there for a strike. That's the most steals by anybody in the Grapefruit or Cactus League since they started keeping records on that in 2006. Left-hand batter acquired from the Rockies takes a little inside, ball 4. Let's see if he goes. Why not?
You say, let's see. I say, we already know. No question that he's going to go. I'd love to see him tack onto the record. I'm excited for... how many bases is he going to steal in a AAA season?
You'll have him starting on Friday for the Woo Sox. Vinny Capra, right-hand batter up. He takes a strike.
All I know is if he leads off for the Woo Sox, which is very possible, the Syracuse Mets third baseman better be playing on the grass.
There are no secrets in baseball. I'm sure that'll happen. Doesn't go. The pitch is fouled on the ground around the batter's box by Vinny Capra. Manuelos is the catcher. We haven't seen him have a throw yet down to second base. 15-5 Minnesota. The Twins pounded out 15 hits. Or that's 16 hits. 16. There's a strike. Down he goes looking. Abel nipped the inside corner. Abel will be their 5th starter as they go into the season.
He's been really impressive this spring. We've seen him a few times. 1.80 ERA. And he's striking out 11.5 per 9. I just wouldn't be stunned if you looked up in July and saw this guy having an outstanding season.
Here is Nelly Taylor, the left fielder. Lost the ball in the sun last inning. He drives a deep drive. Foul down the right field line. Home run distance, but foul by plenty. Sitting in Meyer's spot. Meyer was 2 for 3. Hit the ball hard. Double and a single. One on, one out. Abel, the right-hander, delivers home. And a chopper foul by the Red Sox dugout. lost, the Red Sox have finished 13-16 in spring training. Not that it means much.
That's the perfect win total, near 500.
So Ralph Falco always said when he managed the Red Sox, he'd like to go 500. Spring training, you don't want to get too high or too low. Pitch home, swing and a miss at a fastball up and away. He was overmatched on that pitch.
96 from Mick Abel. There's a lot to like. Him and Keyshaw, you and I, over the course of a spring, you just watch the Twins so much because these teams play so many times. Mick Abel and Luke Keyshaw are two of the best young players I think we've seen in spring training.
They're good. Here's Isaiah Jackson. So the Twins have some reason for hope, but they need more. Isaiah Jackson takes it inside. He took over in right field. Cedric Rafaela started in this position in the batting order and had a walk, was 0 for 2. Swinging strike by the left-hand batter. Abel's got good stuff. He can throw hard. 1-1. The tall righty fires and a swing and a miss. Change up at 89. Took something off the fastball. Isaiah Jackson. Played 3 years at Arizona State. The pitch home, and he drives one to left field deep down the line, fading toward the corner, and it lands fair just in front of the track. A run will score, and Isaiah Jackson has a double. The wind pushed that ball back. That would have been fouled by plenty, but the wind pushed it back, and it landed just inside the foul line in deep left field. So that's the first run Abel's given up. Jackson with a double, scoring Ward.
A very strange day for balls in play. Outfielders, infielders losing it. Guys running all over the place. And we've 21 runs and 24 hits and 3 errors in this game.
Had a lot of everything. Here is Encarnacion. Fraley Encarnacion grounds it to the charging shortstop. The scoop, the throw to first to retire the side. Nicely done by Gray, and so we go to the bottom of the 8th. It's 15-6 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Thank you for calling the Bombas Comfort Line. Bombas make socks, slippers, tees, and underwear made with the highest quality materials. Press 1 for comfort, 2 for style, 3 for donation. You chose style. Bombas is styles for whatever you enjoy. You can run in Bombas, lounge in Bombas, dress them up, dress them down, but always give back in Bombas. Because with every item purchased, another is donated. Bombas, comfort worth calling for. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code AUDIO for 20% off your first purchase. That's BOMBAS.com and use code AUDIO.
Congratulations! You're in the right place at the right time.
Yes, you are. Hi, Kimberly Dyer from Commonwealth Motors, and you have impeccable timing. We are pleased to announce our first clearance sale in a long, long time.
That's right, Kim. We're offering clearance price on every Chevy, Honda, VW, Nissan, and Kia. The absolute best savings in years.
Yes, we constantly shop the competition to guarantee our best price possible every day. But
we're taking this to another level with our first clearance sale in years on every new and used vehicle in stock.
Right, Charles. Clearance prices on every Honda, Kia, Volkswagen, Chevy, or Nissan. Savings we haven't seen in years, and we have 7 different finance plans to fit every budget.
Commonwealth Motors, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Clearance. I love that word, and you will too at Commonwealth this month. Shop us last, you'll love us.
The right place at the right time. Commonwealth.
This spring, switch your phone from home mode to unlimited data in Tokyo mode, so you can find mind-blowing ramen and not something that tastes like you ate it at your desk. Ooh. Get all the data you need abroad. No sketchy Wi-Fi, no surprise fees, with an unlimited eSIM from Airalo. Download Airalo, AIRALO, and use code VACATION for 15% off your first eSIM. Switch on vacation mode next time you travel with Airalo. Terms apply.
the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Right-hander Cooper Adams takes over. No relation to our Cooper Boardman.
Great name, though.
Isn't it? He's facing Tristan Gray here. And it's outside ball one. 15 runs. Is that 16 hits? Hard to read the scoreboard.
Yeah.
15, 16, and 1.
I think they keep adding them.
6, 8, and 2 for the Red Sox. Pitch home is swung on, foul straight back. Tommy Kahnle, his first outing with the Red Sox, gave up a double and a 2-run homer, had a strikeout, 1 inning. Cooper Adams, a right-hander from Potomac, Maryland. There's a strike. He pitched for the University of Baltimore, University of Maryland, Baltimore County, and then Mount St. Mary's. Last year was at Greenville and Portland. There's a ball. He's 6'3". His brief career, parts of 2 seasons, averaging about 8.4 Ks per 9. The pitch home. Ground ball bounced to the second baseman. Connor Falefa flips to first for the out.
Well, Joe, we've talked about the Red Sox in every which way, but I'll ask you this as we play the 8th inning of the last spring training game here. What do you, the Hall of Fame voice of the Red Sox, think about the 2026 Boston Red Sox?
I'm very encouraged. I like the starting pitching. I like the back of the bullpen. I think the defense is much improved, which is the most important thing. There's a rocket to left field. Taylor makes the catch off the bat of Amick. The defense, I think, is the biggest improvement. And I think they'll score enough runs. They could have 4 or 5 guys with 20 homers or more, despite what some of those analytics say.
I'm right there with you.
I'm a little concerned about the middle relief in the 5th, 6th, and 7th innings. We'll see. Here's Banuelos, the catcher, and he grounds this one to third. And the throw to first is in time. Nicely done by Capra. And they go 1, 2, 3. So that's been a rarity today after 8-15-6. Twins on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Y hoy en las audiciones de Superstar, los juega raspaditos.
First Tuesday, el primer martes del mes. Hay muchos raspaditos para escoger.
Para First Tuesday. Sí, la Lotería de Connecticut lanza nuevos raspaditos el primer martes de cada mes. Queremos que todos se enteren.
First Tuesday es un sí para nosotros.
Nuevos raspaditos, nuevos premios, nuevas formas de ganar. First Tuesday, hora de jugar.
Probabilidades varían por juego. Debes tener 18 años o más. Para problemas de juego, llama al 888-789-7777.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. In looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Paul's solution for weight loss. My solution for weight loss. Teddy J here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger. Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Spring training baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Final inning of spring training. Trent Baker drills a strike in there to Connor Falefa here as we move to the 9th inning. 15-6 Twins. Abel did a good job. 4 innings, a run, 3 hits, a walk, and 4 Ks. Swinging strike. Twins had some big innings. They got 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 5 in the fifth, 4 in the sixth, and 2 in the seventh. That totals 15. Foul to the backstop on a high fastball by Kiner Falefa. So this will wind up 5-3. The Red Sox winning the Commissioner's Cup here, County Commissioner's Cup. Low and inside, unless they have a miracle rally here. I don't expect that. Not down by 9 in the 9th inning.
No, and I'm not sure anybody on the Major League side of that dugout would be interested in that.
Most of the big leaguers are gone. The minor leaguers on the field, so they don't have to worry about a flight. Low and inside. Worcester left here on Sunday.
Yeah, ready to go home. They'll have media day on Thursday.
Are they able to work out outside yet?
Yes, I think Thursday that field will be ready to go.
There's a swing and a high pop-up, shallow center field. Second baseman out, and making the catch there is Arcia very casually. One down here is Monasterio, has made the club.
I think one of the last few questions, and Alex Cora had kind of opened it up to debate when he said yesterday, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa and Andrew Monasterio, how much they play against, or each of them plays against left-handed pitching. Get an answer this weekend.
It's inside and low to Monasterio, the former Brewer. Red Sox have had 8 hits, 6 runs. They've not gone deep today. Twins have hit 6 homers. That's fouled out of play. Trent Baker up from minor league camp and delivers home, swinging a high fly right center field toward the gap. Outman, the center fielder, over it. He makes the catch on the move for the second out. Outman has 2 of their 6 homers. Cody Clemens has 1.
Yeah, he had the most impressive one. Batter's eye in center, 422 feet.
2 down, and here's Will Turner. Batter once fouled out. The pitch home is wide. Two out in the 9th. The pitch that sinks too low. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks will have the game for you from Cincinnati. 4:05 start. Opening day, a tradition in Cincinnati. Call strike. That'll be on Thursday. Where it's supposed to be about 79 degrees. 2 balls and a strike to Will Turner, a left-hand batter. Baker's pitch, swinging a high drive deep toward the gap in right center field. No one's going to catch it. It hits on the grass. It goes through to the wall. Turner steaming into second base with a double. He put a charge into that one.
Now 1 for the road for him. It's really nice. It's a good arm on the mound. Major league arm, 98 on the fastball, and 101 going back the other way to right center. Alex Cora watching closely, still in the top step of the dugout. And maybe one last chance here for Connor Wong to just find something positive to walk out of here with.
Connor's 0 for 2 today. Two strikeouts. 0 for 1, I should say. With a strikeout, he takes ball 1. Two out in the 9th. 15-6 Twins. The pitch popped up first base side. First baseman shielding his eyes. Nunez makes the catch. Spring training is over. The Twins win it 15-6. The Red Sox wind up 13-16 in spring training, and now it's on to Cincinnati. Red Cap next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Frustrated with your home internet? Switch to Verizon Fios Home Internet. Verizon mobile customers can get award-winning Fios for just $20 a month for 3 years. Fios Home Internet has 99.9% network reliability and offers other ways for you to save. Take advantage of this limited time offer. Call 1-800-VERIZON now. Fios $20 per month plan for new customers with autopay. Mobile phone plan, Mobile Plus home and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the Fios base monthly rate. Additional terms apply.
With Verbal's last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape with friends, a family week at the beach, or sightseeing in a new city, there's still time to get great discounts. Book your next stay now. Average savings $72. Select homes only.
You hear that? Spring has sprung, and Shaws and Star Market can help you get out and enjoy it thanks to the Shaws Deals and Delivery app. Download it and save time by grocery shopping online. Get exclusive deals and rewards points. Plus, right now, $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30 at checkout. Pick up prepared meals like sandwiches and our wicked good hot wings. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
When life throws you a curveball, trust Catches Law, New England's hometown law firm. With over 4 decades of success and a local team that truly cares, let Catches Law fight for you. Remember, there's no fee unless you win. Visit catcheslaw.com to schedule your free consultation today.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now the Minnesota Twins scored off, and they get 6 home runs. 15 runs, 16 hits, 1 error, 4 left for the Twins. 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors, 7 left for the Red Sox. Lawyerson, one of the relievers, got the win, and Suarez was charged with a loss. Ranger gave up 8 runs, 9 hits, and 4 in the third innings. So the Red Sox go 5-3 against the Twins this spring and winning the series. They go 13-16 in spring training. Minnesota winds up 11-18-1. So it's been a long spring training here with so many games. The Red Sox playing 31 when you include the exhibition games against Puerto Rico and the Futures game. But I think a productive spring overall today. Little cause for concern with Suarez and also Moran.
Yeah, hopefully those are just speed bumps in the end for them. And both of those guys will now turn their attention, as we all will, to the regular season. I think this has been a spring training marked by its lack of eventfulness in many ways. No significant injuries. Continue to knock on wood literally every time I say that. No significant off-field drama or anything like that. Things that have been parts of spring training's past over the last few years. For all intents and purposes, we had a very good idea of what the 9 was going to be, or at least 8 of the 9. We knew pretty much what the rotation would be. Connolly early is probably ultimately the biggest story of spring coming out of it. But altogether, we know the 26. We know the team that's going to get on the plane tonight. And the only thing that matters now is what happens on Thursday at 4:05 p.m.
So the Red Sox and the Twins finish spring training here in Southwest Florida. And Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks will have the broadcast for you coming up on Thursday. First pitch about 4:05 with the longtime tradition opener at Cincinnati, the Red Sox and the Reds. So for Cooper Boardman, did a great job with us this spring. Our statistician, Alvaro Hernandez, who has been wonderful. We couldn't get along without him. They're keeping track of all these personnel changes in these games. Our engineer-producer, Doug Lane, always sharp and getting us on the air, and our executive producer at the flagship, Joe Braverman. Again, the final, Minnesota 15, the Red Sox 6, and it all starts for real on Thursday. Have a great season, everybody.
We're on to Cincinnati.
You've been listening to Red Sox Spring Training on the WEEI Shaw's Star Market Red Sox Network.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Eli Stowers, middle of next hour. So it's going to be a busy hour. I still want to get to that wild story about the quadriplegic cornhole player who was a star, profiled by ESPN. Nice job, ESPN. Way to give a murderer all that run, allegedly. So I'm going to get to that. I need some room for that. I don't have room for that right now. So if you want to keep hitting me up on that, go right ahead. I already gave you my thoughts on Wemby and the MVP and who should win the MVP. And if you ask Wemby, it's Wemby all day long. On top of that, something happened 25 years ago. In fact, I'm all for anniversaries, special anniversaries. So let me take a moment before the end of hour number 1 to acknowledge and give a special anniversary shout out to one of my favorite things, frankly. I know. It's a bit morbid and a bit twisted, but I say one of my favorite things because it's without question one of the most unusual things I've ever seen either in or out of sports. And it doesn't make a ton of sense because I'm an animal guy. It seems really counterintuitive. I think you know this about me. I love animals. We owned horses. I talk about Cody the Ragdoll legend. I'm a dog guy. I love animals. Actually, honestly, I prefer animals. I'll go on record with that. The animals over people. Yeah, I said it. I prefer them to humans. I prefer them to almost anything else. I'm a big animal person. So before I get into this special anniversary, I just want to say that I still mourn the loss of that bird. I do. In fact, how about a silent moment for that bird 25 years later? Pray with me. Bow your heads. On that fateful spring training day 25 years ago, when the most insane thing I've ever seen on a baseball field happened, March 24th, 2001, when Randy Johnson vaporized a bird with a pitch. Vaporized! In live game action. If you're watching on the stream, it's as insane and incredible and tragic today as it was then. Look at it. It doesn't even look real, even to this moment. It's been 25 years, and I still can't believe that happened. It's been 25 years, and every single time I watch that, it's like I'm watching it for the very first time. I bet I've watched that tens of thousands of times, and every single time I see it, it's like the first time, all over again. That pitch immediately zaps the life right out of that poor bird. That thing was moving too. Well, the ball and the bird, until it wasn't. Until suddenly it was just a puff of feathers, like something straight out of a cartoon. If that were to happen today, I would never believe it in a million years. It would be impossible to get me to think that that was anything other than AI. No matter how many explanations you shared, no matter what you said to me, I'd be calling fake on that all day long. For the rest of my life, every single day, every damn day. There's no way you could ever convince me that something like that could happen. And yet that's exactly what happened. Look at it. It looks so AI. It doesn't even compute to this moment. Now, because I don't want to seem like I'm making light of it, I want to say something on behalf of the bird. Because somebody has to speak for the bird. The birds cannot speak for themselves. The good news is, I would imagine the bird felt nothing. I feel for the bird, but I bet that bird had no idea what happened. I bet that bird was out having an amazing day at the ballpark, beautiful day, doing what that bird loved most. Like if we all have to go and none of us have any say in how we go, as I always say, wouldn't you want to go doing what you love most? Being outdoors, in the sun, looking for a good vantage point at the ballpark, flying freely, and then all of a sudden, all the lights go out. Like the ending of The Sopranos. I mean, it's tragic that a bird had to die. It is. But of all the ways that a bird can go, that's a pretty good way to go. And I'm going to argue painless. Like in a moment, it was over. Then again, maybe getting drilled by 100 mile per hour heat and getting vaporized into a cloud of feathers actually did hurt. I'd like to think it was just instant lights out, like Tony Soprano. And even if it was a painful way to go, was it not worth it on some level? I mean, one, that's a Hall of Famer that vaporized you. Two, we're still talking about it a quarter of a century later. Never mind that bird getting its 15 minutes. That bird's gotten its 25 years. And in fact, it's going to get another 25 years. In fact, it's going to get all of eternity. How many bird deaths does anybody remember 25 years after the fact? I mean, I'm the only one who has another one. That bird that came through the windshield of that airplane when we were flying between the islands when I was a kid in Hawaii. And I remember that because, one, I lived to talk about it, and two, I had bird guts and blood all over me. And I thought, because I was a little kid, I thought it was my own blood and guts. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is this what death feels like? And my dad's like, no, knucklehead, you're not dying. It's a bird. Those aren't your blood and guts. It's a bird. Can't you smell it? Anyway, it's been 25 years. I want to finish that thought, but I mean, happy anniversary, Unit. Happy anniversary. Can we talk about this now, finally, Unit, without you being a red ass? You did the most amazing thing.
Westwood One Sports.
Save money and get a better view of the road when you replace your worn-out wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, save $10 on a pair of Rain X Latitude wiper blades. They feature beam blade technology to improve windshield contact for maximum visibility. The professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Choose Rain X Latitude wiper blades at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or online at O'ReillyAuto.com. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all of your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ah, the most beautiful time of year is upon us. Tax season. And Tax Slayer is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention Tax Slayer even has support from real US-based humans? If you have any questions along the way, beat the rush and start for free today. Tax Slayer. File fearlessly.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-785-9132. That's 800-785-9132. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-785-9132.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high. Rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. If your retirement is mostly stocks and bonds, you may be taking a risk, more risk than you think. And when you're near retirement, a sharp drawdown at the wrong time can do real damage. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Its precious metals, silver, and gold is having a spectacular bull run. Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right, Prize Picks is now giving you $50 bonus credit in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss this chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. Now on Prize Picks, you simply pick 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on their stat projections, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks also has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And with player stacks, you can also pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Download the Prize Picks app today, use the code ROAM, and get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 in lineups just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
This is AM 850 WEEI Boston, the home of Rome, Boston College sports, and you better you bet. AM 850 WEEI, always live on the free Odyssey app.
Sorry to lay out. Just want to make sure if you're watching on the feed that you saw what a beautiful day we're having here in SoCal. Not to pile on. Just want to give you an idea. All right, so we start hour number 2. I want to remind you with professional-grade products for every industry Granger has you covered. Call or click Granger.com or stop on by. I also want to remind you that we are efforting our guest for the top of hour number 2, Rick Barnes, back in the Sweet 16. He's not far. I feel it. He's going to be by momentarily. Eli Stowers will be joining us at the bottom of the hour, or 40 past, actually, technically.
And so we have those two interviews. This is the interview portion of the program. In the meantime, you should still try to get up in here. You have your telephone number. I know a lot of you don't use that phone to actually make telephone calls, but this would be a good reason to do so. It is still a talk show. We can still get you on the air. 1-800-636-8686. I know a lot of you, it's much easier just to thumb something out. Go ahead and do that. Find me at Jim Rome on the X. And also email me at RomeROME@HaveTake.com if you want to go long form or longer. That works too. Coming up in hour number 4, the After Hour. It's a standalone show. Adam Rank joins me then. All right, as promised, we are joined right now by the head basketball coach at Tennessee. He is in his 11th season now with the Vols. He has led them to the SEC regular season title in 2018. In 2024, he's made back-to-back trips to the Elite Eight. He's got the Vols back in the Sweet 16, taking on second-seeded Iowa State in Chicago on Friday. Big matchup there. We are joined right now by Rick Barnes. Rick, always great to have you on the show. Rick, how are you feeling as your team is having another memorable month of March?
Jim, very blessed, very blessed. Got a group of guys that, we had 11 newcomers to this team, and really just proud of them. We had a really good summer with them when we got them all together. Then we had a good fall practice, but through that, we, like every team, you deal with injuries and all that. But I just love the chemistry with this team. They really, truly do like each other on and off the court. And I'm happy for them, happy for our program, university, everything. But truly feel blessed to have these guys.
Rick Barnes joining us. Rick, I was kind of shaking my head when you said 11 new guys. I was going to say it's your 4th consecutive season advancing to the Sweet 16. That's a first in school history. And I was also going to say, given all the changes in college hoops, what do you think the major reasons are for your sustained success right there? But can I add to that 11 new players? How do you sustain that success when things turn over every single year now?
First, Jim, I don't think you can do it today if you don't have an unbelievable athletic director that understands what you're competing against every day. And again, I'm blessed to have Danny White and his staff, what he has done here. And I think he would tell you he's been able to do his job because of the leadership he has at the top with our President Randy Boyd and Chancellor Donnie Plowman. And he really understands what's going on in the college athletic world today. And again, I say it with all honesty. I think he's the best athletics director in the country, and that job today. Everybody talks about coaching jobs. Is that being an athletic director today, trying to deal with the climate that's going on, and is one of the most difficult jobs going. And from that, I give great deal of credit to my coaches. I've got an older, experienced coaching staff. They understand how we want to play basketball. They do an incredible job with the intel coming in. They know who can and can't, or in our opinion, wouldn't be a good fit for us because we think that's really, really important. So a lot of that does really go to my coaches and their prep. And then we get guys here. We've got an incredible support staff. Like all coaches talk about their player development program, we have one that we're proud of, and certainly. But we've got so many people involved with our program here that that's. Again, people that people might not know about, but are so vital to our strength coach, our trainer. People don't realize how important the trainer and the strength coach are at this level.
I was going to say, Rick, sorry to interrupt you. I was going to say it sounds just fully holistic. It's fully holistic and everybody's involved. But back to this notion of chemistry, and fit obviously has something to do with it. How were you able to build such great chemistry and cohesion with so many new players?
Well, we brought in 2 highly thought of players. One, at the time, probably the number 1 point guard in the portal in Jacoby Gillespie. And Jim, he had a chance to go to other schools where he could made really close to $1 million more than we were at a point where we could pay him at the time, because this is all new land for us going into last year with the front loading and all that. But Jacoby's from East Tennessee, grew up a Tennessee fan, went to Belmont. We knew about him when he went in the portal the first time when he went to the University of Maryland. But, we had Zakai Ziegler, who had been really a 3-4 year starter. And it would be a hard sell for us to get him to come here, even though I wish we would have. After being around him, I wish we'd have gone after him with everything that we have. He's one of the most humble, unselfish people you could ever be around. And then we go and sign what we felt was one of the top, 5 high school players in the country, in Nate Ament, who those two guys, I promise you, and I'm not just saying this to say it, their teammates would say they're very humble, don't want to be treated any different. They care about their team. And so it started there because, when you have two high-level players like that, they often can set the tone. Then we had some really good players coming back that had been a part of that, knew what our culture was about. And Bishop Boswell, JP, Kate Phillips, who we had to shut down because of an injury, and Felix. Felix is very much an unsung player in so many ways, and Bishop worked as hard as any player we've had when that season was over with last year. JP Estrella was coming off, a foot injury, but those guys did an incredible job embracing all these guys, not just the two I talked about, but everybody else that came in. And I've got to give them credit because they knew what they wanted and they set out to do it. And we've told them, Jim, this time of year it's about player ownership, and if you want to do something in this tournament, there's got to be more ownership from you guys. And they, through the first two games, embraced that.
Rick Barnes joining us. Rick, I was going to ask you about both those guys. I'm so glad you laid that out like that. In terms of Jacoby, yeah, no doubt. And better late than never to get him. But you saw him with Maryland. You saw him go to the Sweet 16. You knew what he was about. And, frankly, I don't care who you are, young, old, or otherwise, if you leave $1 million on the table the way that he did, that says a lot about him and his character. And he's been absolutely awesome in the first two games. Back to Nate for a minute. Nate's your second leading scorer. Let me ask you this. How much mental and physical toughness did he show you in the win against Virginia when he was scoreless in the first half when he had that ankle injury, only to erupt for 13 points in the second half?
Jim, I'll go back when we were in high school and it was late July. We'd been at that time of year, we're out going to all the, all over Canvas and, just all over the country recruiting. And we walk into a game and Nate's getting ready to play and it had been a long day and the game starts and the very first play of the game, he gets hit in the nose and we think he's done. And they were telling us, everybody, they thought he broke his nose. And I'm thinking to myself, well, we're going to get to leave here early. And we were literally, Justin Gainey and I were getting ready to get up because we were there to see Nate. And we were getting ready to walk out of the building and somebody said, Nate's going to play. And I knew right then there was something special about him because a lot of guys, and there's a game that they had to, they ended up winning handily, but he wanted to play. And then when he went home and, you call parents and you check in with everybody to see how things are going, and you always ask me, what are you doing the next couple weeks, days? And he always had something going on outside of basketball, whether it was mowing grass, helping his dad do chores around the house. He was different. And then we got to know him. Everybody, you couldn't find anybody that could say one thing that wasn't positive about Nate. And when you met him, you just knew you would hope that it worked out because he's a guy that you truly want to be around every day. And he came in, and we knew that he had higher expectations than even other people had put on himself. And we knew he was going to get beat up. And I told him, I said, we're going to coach you the way we coach Kevin Durant. We want you to have that mindset. I'm not comparing you to Kevin in any way, shape, or form, but I know they're going to try to beat you up. I know they're going to get physical with you. And every day in practice, Amari Evans, Amari Abrams, whoever was guarding him, literally, and we put big guys on, and we put any way we thought he would be guarded this year. And I think he would tell you that everything we assimilated for him throughout the summer and the spring, he has seen it from a defensive standpoint. And Jim, I'm not crying about this, but I will tell you, early in the year, I thought Nate wasn't getting the calls that he deserved at the mid-range level. You just barely touch a three-point shooter and they'll call a foul. And when you're at the mid-range level, guys walk underneath you, push your body out. It's a tough shot anyway because you're in there amongst a lot of tall people. But he never once complained. I've never ever heard him come to me and say, "Coach, I feel like I'm getting fouled." Now I've done it for him, but he himself has never complained to me about it ever. And he won't be 100% from here on out. He can't be. The ankle sprain that he's got, the only way that thing's going to get right is going to be 3 weeks off because it's a high interior sprain, which is a very difficult one to get over with. But Jim, he would have played every minute of every game if he were allowed to. We knew that we had to make those decisions, and we trusted our doctors. But he wanted to play, and I knew the day before the Miami of Ohio game is the first time I personally had seen him wince a little bit on the court, just doing some simple cutting drills, and and I hadn't seen that. I mean, felt like he was getting closer to where he needed to be at this time of year. But then there was no way, and we talked about it. You know, we weren't sure what we would do in the last game, but he said, "There's no way I'm not playing." And again, he's a lot tougher kid than people know.
Rick, you and I have done this a long, long time. I could tell when you think somebody's special, and I know you think he's special. He is really tough. Rick Barnes joining us. So, Rick, you mentioned defensively and the way they come at him in practice. Your team defensively leads the SEC in scoring defense. The only team in the conference to hold the opposition under 70 points a game. I've got to think this is one of your better defensive teams you've ever had. Did you recruit it specifically, or is this just the collective buy-in of this group? What makes them so good defensively?
You know, that's a great question. It really is. You know, when I'm trying to think back to the recruiting process, and I would tell you, we were probably thinking we needed to improve our offense from a year ago because you know the last 2 years, not this year, we got there because we had some tough junkyard dogs, and we went through games where we struggled to score, but they believed so much in their defense that they were going to find a way, and so. I think the real answer would be, I think it's a buy-in because we talked about it. We spent a lot of time, and Justin Gainey is the guy that would be considered he's an associate head coach. His deal is the defensive coordinator, but we got it broken down somewhat like football coaches I think do. You know, we got a guy that his deal is to make sure we're rebounding. We got a guy that's hard on deflections and gap play, help line defense. We've got so many coaches in practice that are focusing on one thing, but we knew the best way to answer that, I think, we had to get good at something. And we said as we got into knowing this group, and we spent the summer probably the most of the time obviously teaching defense, but focusing more on the offensive side. But once we rolled into the fall, we were at a point where, we kind of had a feel for where we were offensively. And we knew, again, it would be a year that we were going to have to really rely on our defense. And we took off with it there. And but it was a buy-in. There's no doubt. Now, we've played more freshmen this year, Jim, than we thought. We didn't know the impact that Amari Evans would have. Dwayne Brown came in, and we knew he was going to play. But, both of those guys and Troy, and we just had a lot more. Like the other night, I think at one time we had 4 freshmen on the court that I would not have thought that, when the season started.
And that's wild. Four. I'm talking to Rick Barnes. To that point, Rick, there are guys that you've got that have never been this far before, never been in the Sweet 16 before. I'm curious if you go back, you and I have done this a long time, but if you go all the way back to your first Sweet 16 in 1997 with Clemson, what do you remember about that? What do you remember about all the time and work you put in to finally make it to that second weekend? And what do you remember about that first trip?
Well, the first thing when you said, what do I remember, the first thing that came to my mind was my former strength and conditioning coach, Todd Wright, who's now working with the Clippers. And we've always practiced really hard. I mean, I was one of those guys, not a very good basketball player. My deal was I had to outwork people to survive. And Eddie Reese, the